Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Morning. Oh, this is all a bit exciting, isn't it? I did watch yesterday to see John in the new studio, and I must say, I absolutely love it. Look at the big screen behind me. It's going to be such a brilliant day today because we've actually saved a really special quilt for today, because we've been waiting for this new studio so we could display the lovely quilts, which we can show you in a moment. It's going to be the first sort of quilting show in the new studio. Suzie Duncan's here and we're going to do a whole ruler masterclass today. So I am really privileged and I feel very proud to be here in our new set, especially when I think about our journey, our Sewing Street, going back to day dot when we started up just before lockdown, really, in the tiniest little DVD room in Jewellery Makers building, and then we went on into our other studio in our own little building, and then we became a part of the Jemporia family in the main building. So it's been a long journey and we finally have like our own proper home. It's like our family home, isn't it? It's amazing. Today is going to be the first quilt in the new studio. We're really, really excited to show you. As I said, Suzie Duncan is really excited. You're gonna have to wait till after the early bird to see it, but I hope everybody enjoyed yesterday's launch show. We've still got loads of treats to bring you today. Hannah's been raiding the back in stock trolleys in the warehouse, so we've got lots of really, really exciting things. The first hour is all about mega bundles. So you're going to get savings on everything this first hour, but we're going to start with an early bird special for Tilda. I mean, Tilda Fat Quarters as your early bird. So you're going to get 3 packs of Fat Quarters, which are 15 in total. You get 5 in each pack, so you've got all 3 colourways here. Suzie Duncan's already been eyeing up these beautiful fabrics. It's the Hometown collection, which I know was actually one of Stuart's favourites. Good morning, Catherine. Morning, Laurie. She said, have a great time in the new studio. I will. I'm really excited. I love it. Right, let's have an open these up, because the Tilda quality is incredible quality quilting weight fabric. It's lovely, really sort of heavyweight quilting weight cottons. They're Fat Quarters. I know that they look like they're folded like Fat Eighths, but they are Fat Quarters. So I'll show you. They are half of a ½ metre. Now, we are already at £59.97, which makes it, I think, £3.99 a Fat Quarter, which for a designer Fat Quarter is where you would expect. That's just one of them. We've got all of those beautiful greens. Now, the Hometown collection, I was having a bit of a look at this morning, and there's so much inspiration online as well. If you go onto Pinterest, if you want to know some of the things that you're going to be able to make with these, there is a lot of inspiration online. But this is the cozy collection where the love of the home and community has been the main inspiration, is what Tilda said. So drawing of neighbourhoods, houses, gardens and gatherings in autumn colours. They are perfect for homey quilts and projects. So we've got here the reds, you've got the blues and the greens, and these are the ones, look, with the they're almost like the Tilda dolls. Tilda has a very, very distinctive style and distinctive you always, when you see Tilda, I always think you recognise Tilda. I love it, absolutely love it. And then you feel Tilda and you're like, wow, that quality is amazing. It really, really is. If you are doing any beautiful quilts, it's going to sew absolutely beautifully. It's going to press beautifully. It's going to wash like a dream. I know a lot of people do Tilda toys. Lots of people do Tilda bags. Stuart Hillard absolutely loves Tilda for quilting as well. So it does say homely quilts and projects. Ideal. There's all your greens. 5 green, in fact, just remember we're not at the early bird price yet. And then also your blues. So you have all of these. There's the trees, the vines, the flowers, the ladies. Okay, it is our first quilting day in the new studio. That's now £3.33 if I quarter. That is now less than £50. 15 Tilda fat quarters, early bird special. Can you do the overhead yet? Right, hang on, let me try and fan them all out so you can see all 15 fat quarters. Literally got my hands full. I am like, pick a card, any card. I've dropped them all. But look, there's 15 fat quarters. That is metres and metres of quality quilting weight fabric. I don't know if it's ever been produced before, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's £10 saving on today's Tilda early bird special. Let me know if you've ever made anything with the hometown range. We'd love to see a photograph. I will show you in a minute how you can get in touch with us today and how you can send photos in. So if you do want to send in any of your projects, we'd love to show them on air. Definitely come on in if you've made any Tilda projects. What I love as well is that Tilda has, like lots of designers, they have a quite specific colour palette. So if you've got any other Tildas in your stash, they're quite likely to all mix in, and you can mix and match together. They're all going to work together. There's your greens. Aren't they beautiful? I do like the selection of colours that I use. And you don't need to use them all for the same project. You can pick out some of the colours in here. I mean, this one, let's open this one. You could really draw into the yellow that's in the centre of the flowers, or you could pick up that raspberry that's in the little Ditsy prints. You've got the green in there, you've got the blue, you've got vanillas and creams. So there's lots of colours that you can, of course, mix and match with. Now, we're going to be talking about these all day. I know that we've got a big quantity. Saying that, though, Hannah's saying they're very popular. I love that I can see our gallery team as well, literally to the side of me. Did you say a third of the stock's in baskets? Well done if you've checked out already. Remember, £10 saving on today's early bird. Hello, Jan. What do you all think to the new studio? What do you think? It's very exciting. We've got the first quilt of the studio. I want to open up some of these lady ones as well. Look at this one. See, you could fussy cut these. You could do a plique. I definitely want to have something that I'm not taken away from this print. Even just like a big cushion would be beautiful, or a bag. Be really, really nice with this one. And you get this print in all 3 colours. So you get it in the green, in the blue, and in that lovely red. And it's a really warm red, almost like a rust red, do you know what I mean? Orangey red. This today is £10 lower than where we would be looking on a normal day. Hannah's just had a bit of a look online. She said I found one pack. So this colourway, £18.50 for 5. They've actually reduced it, so their usual price is £21.85. So at £21.85 for 3 sets of these fat quarters, you'd be paying over £65. Even at their reduced price, so you'd be paying over £55. Today, we're giving you 3, not all the same colour as well. You're guaranteed to get all 3 colourways. It's not a lucky dip. You're definitely going to get all of the blues. You're definitely going to get all the greens. And you're definitely going to get all of the reds. All for under £50 today. Especially for the early bird special. As I said, it's mega bundle hour, so we're going to do discounts on lots of bundles, but we haven't got anything else of Tilda today. Nothing else quite like this. These would be really, really lovely for some of Susie's projects, actually. We're going to be talking creative grids with her later on at 11 o'clock. And we've got a whole hour, even a bit longer, actually, because our 12 o'clock show is going to be creative grids as well. So we've got lots of inspiration, but then you're going to need some lovely fabrics. There's a lot of people who've got these in their baskets. Don't forget, remember, it's one postage and packaging all day long. So even if you are shopping with us bright and early this morning, don't worry, you can still come back in later on at 11 o'clock this evening and add to your order, and you won't pay any more for your postage, which is so good, isn't it? These are now our only Tilda pre-cuts that we have in stock. There's nothing else. They should be over £20 just for one bundle of 5. And fat quarters, look, a half of a half metre. There's a lot that you can do with a fat quarter. In fact, we have books dedicated to fat quarter makes. £49.97. We had a message. Morning, Vix. Could you tell me when you'll be launching the new embroidery machine, as I'm desperate for one? Has it been announced yet? I don't know whether it's been announced. I did mention next Tuesday I have a very, very exciting show. I'm going to tell you now, Susan. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Tune in next Tuesday. It's going to be amazing. Tracy's here, and it arrived in the building, I think yesterday, the day before, when I was here last. Ian came down to let us know that we'd be getting a really special delivery, and then we were talking about it, and I've had so many emails about it, and I'm so excited that I'm here. Me and John have swapped around on Tuesday and Friday, so I'm here on Tuesday with Tracy, and yeah, it's the launch of the new Brother embroidery machine. I'm so excited. Keep it on the download. Right, nearly how many? Nearly 50 of these bundles have gone. Well done, everybody who's checked out. If you haven't yet, you have still got a chance. We've got a good quantity. Remember, you're getting all 3 colourways. So you're getting 5 of the blue, 5 of the red, and 5 of the green fat quarters. Should be £10 more, and it will be £10 more tomorrow. Oh, hi Tom. He says, great new set, makes all of the difference, makes such a difference. It does, doesn't it? It does. And honestly, the room and the space and the fact that I could go over and sit with Susie, oh, I'm really excited. Christine said good morning. John Scott gave it away, apparently, that we've got the embroidery machine on Tuesday. Oh, good. At least he let the cat out of the bag, not me. Right, they are there. I will keep you updated about those as we go on through the show. Shall we tell you? Oh, in fact, before we do menu, can we also show you these 2 fabrics that we're going to do by the half metre? They're coming up in the 10 o'clock show. We haven't got any bundles in the 10 o'clock show, but we've got the best brand new fabric selection in the 10 o'clock show, featuring loads of designers. But I have never seen these Philip Jacobs K facet prints before. It's the first time we've ever had this by the half metre. That is gorgeous. Oh, tell me we've got loads of this. No, we haven't got loads. If you want this, the first time that we've had it by the half metre, It's absolutely stunning. It's Philip Jacobs design, K Facet Collective. Oh my word, it's amazing. There are only 10 metres, so if you want to get on pre-order, we're going to do it in the 10 o'clock show, but grab as much as you can. Oh, in fact, actually, do you know what? Hannah says, I've put the graphics in, there were people already there. I don't know whether we're going to have any left at 10 o'clock, so I'd just get it now whilst you can. It's £7.99 half metre. That's for the rose and hydrangea. And then I've also got this one, which again, I don't think we've ever had by the half metre. Are you ready? Oh, I love it. This has already been spotted on pre-order. It's got the most amazing, almost like three-dimensional feel to it. Those floral prints are beautiful, aren't they? And the colours are amazing. So this is, again, by the half metre. If you want a metre, add 2 units to your order. If you want multiple units, go for it. But that is going rapidly, just so you're aware. It's only £7.99 half metre. Oh, and it's something that's got that neutral background. I think this is going to be very, very popular. You know how much we love the blues. Okay, both of those are available. It is our first quilting sort of extravaganza day today. We haven't even seen it yet. I've been teasing you. I'll show you in a second. So today's show looks a little bit like this. We've got our bulk buy deals, mega bundles with savings coming up in this first hour. If you are shopping on the web already, then you can probably see the discounts have already been applied for you at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, are we ready? The Heading Home quilt. I will show you in just a minute. That is at 9 o'clock. Get ready for that because that is really, really exciting. At 10 o'clock, we've got those brand new fabulous fabrics. No bundles, all new fabrics by the half metre. And then 11 and 12, we've got Creative Grids Masterclass with Suzie. Susie's actually said that she's going to stay with me a bit longer to give you all of the knowledge that she has and her expertise on some of these amazing creative grid rulers and how they're going to help you create the most amazing projects. And we've also got Waddings and all sorts coming up in that show. Right. Also, those of you that missed yesterday's show, we're officially in our new studio and I'd love to show you around. So to the left of me here, we've got all of these lovely displays where we can put our sewing machines, display our projects, all fancy new shelving with nice lighting and everything. And there's lots of space, plenty of space. Behind me, we've got the new plasma screen so we can show you videos and we can show you all, pictures and things. And then, this is the quilt that we've been saving especially for this new studio. I mean, look at it. It's amazing. You can tell why it's been saved especially for today. It's so special. It actually comes in 2 boxes. It's such a big quilt kit. And you're getting here the Robin Ruth rulers included because look at the mariner's compass that you're going to be able to create, as well as the pineapple block. The batik fabrics are just stunning. And it's just huge. Quilts like this in our old studio, you just wouldn't be able to appreciate, one, the size, the scale and the beauty. So we saved this one especially for when we were the first time that we were doing a quilt in the new set. So I love this area. And again, behind the quilt, we've got more storage, more shelving. We've got beautiful wallpaper. It's just stunning in here. And then can I give you a sneak peek over here as well? Because whilst I'm giving you a tour of the studio, so this side then is going to be our guest designer area. So we'll be doing all of our demos here. More shelving to be able to show you all of the projects, easy access to all of the rulers, and some more shelving over here where we've got some cushions that Suzie has been making with the rulers that are coming up later. So it's an amazing space, isn't it? I absolutely love it. Come back over to this quilt anyway. So this is, I hope you guys agree that this is one of the most spectacular quilts we've had of the year, and you can see exactly why we've saved it for this studio. Just seeing it from a distance as well on the camera, you see that secondary pattern. It's so clever how you've got these diagonal lines running through as well. It's amazing. We've put together as many quilt kits as we possibly can. It's a big quilt kit. It's got a lot of fabric. Hannah's already started to ask Suzie what is she doing with some of the remnants that are left from the quilt kit, because she wants them for her cushions for in her lounge. So already stock update on the quilt. They're already going. Look at the size of the parcel. I mean, I've got here two massive boxes, the Mariner's Compass book and the Robin Ruth ruler. These are all coming up. I mean, look at it. It's those colours, isn't it? I love batik fabrics. I absolutely love it. So you get the 2 heading home quilt kit boxes. You also get the book and you get the ruler. First quilt in the new studio. And we are going to do the most amazing price for you as well. Not long to wait for that. We're only about 40 minutes away. 9 o'clock. Oh, Bruce. Bruce even done a special film, especially for the new plasma as well. So exciting. Right, Kat, can you please look after this for me until 9 o'clock? Because it's very, very special parcel. Can I show you the menu? Sorry, I've done the menu. We've done the menu, how to get in touch. There's so much going on in this new studio. So how to get in touch. If you do want to email in and send any pictures, maybe of your tildes, let us know. If you've done any of the Mariner's Compass before, email the studio@sewingstreet.com. New studio, same email address, don't worry. And then we're also live on Facebook. So I've got my new iPad stand. I feel very official. Got my cup of tea here already for the new studio. Sewing Street TV is our Facebook Live, if you want to come in and say hello. And our website is another way you can get in touch. So if you are shopping on the website, it's www.sewingstreet.com. There's always lots of lovely inspiration on there. And of course, once you've opened your order and paid your P&P on the show, you can buy anything off the website and still it's covered under that P&P. So there it is. If you do want to head to get that quilt kit ahead of 9 o'clock, which I can see lots of you are, if you scroll down, I'll show you exactly where it is. So there's the early bird special, the Tilda Fat Quarters. And then here we have the Cafe fabric that we've just aired. Is it sold out? Oh, that was gone. Oh, okay. There you go. There'll be other treats, Hannah say. Don't worry, there's other treats. Still got our bulk buys to bring you, our mega bundles with discounts still to bring you. If you keep scrolling down, you'll find that amazing quilt kit, which is coming up at 9 o'clock. There it is. There it is. The first quilt in the new studio, saved especially for today. I think I'll always remember this date. You know, if we ever showcase pictures of it and say, oh, what date was it on? I'll always remember. It's a day in history, isn't it? It's the one that we've been waiting for. We've actually had it in the building for a long time now. We've been looking at it. Because of obviously the new, we were umming and ahhing, weren't we, on what day we were going to be moving in, and we were like, who's going to get it? Who's going to get it in the new studio? Because we know that it's going to be coming up. The first quilt show of the new studio is going to be that quilt. So I'm very privileged that it's myself and Suzie doing it. Can't wait. And then have a look at the new fabrics. We've got some Tim Holtz gorgeous barista fabrics that we're going to be launching. Oh, look at those posh coffee cups. I've always wanted to do coffee art. And not just like a stencil on the top, you know, when they actually do it with the milk. Oh, always amazes me. Keep scrolling down and you'll get to all of the creative grids that Suzie's going to be bringing as well. There's some that are back in stock, and Suzie will explain, you know, why they're useful, how they're important. We really, really do champion Creative Grids as a brand. They were fantastic, and you'll see why in Suzie's show. Hi Viv, she said, morning Vix, congratulations on the twins. Can I ask when they're due? In June. June, Viv. I keep thinking like it's ages away, but actually Suzie was like, no Vix, it's now April. You have not got long. I'm like, no, it's still ages away. I think I've stuck it. I've still got 12 weeks, and actually now it's probably not anywhere near 12 weeks, probably like 8, 9 weeks or something. But anyway, thank you, Viv. Right. Shall we do William Morris bundle? We've got here a cheeky little discount as well. Oh, yeah, no problem. We're having a bit of a gremlin technical new studio hitch with our overhead on this desk here. So, do you want me to just do a little transaction into the other studio, into the other desk? Can I just remind you? This quilt is amazing. I just did a twirl and everything and he missed it. Absolutely gorgeous. They are already selling on pre-order. 2 quilt boxes, Robin Ruth ruler and instructions. Well done if you've got it already. You could just sit back and relax and enjoy the demo with Suzie. Obviously, we're going to try and show you as much as we possibly can. It is a whopping quilt, so it's going to be a bit more of a techniques-based show to try and show you snippets of each of the fabrics. Right, so let's have a look. You've already got your discount applied there. You're saving £2 on William Morris. £45 and 44 pence Strawberry Thief in 2 different scales, in 3 prints actually. You've got here 6 William Morris half meters. All of the mega bundles that we had from William Morris completely sold out last time we were here. Last time I was here on Monday. So these are the smaller bundles now, and you are making a saving. Good morning, Margaret. Good morning, Derek. Loving the new studio. Already bought the Union flag fabric to make some waistcoats. Oh, fabulous. That's coming out. We've got a big bundle to bring you. But like Derek, get ahead on pre-order. £45 and 44 pence. Good idea. I just said to Suzie this morning, oh my gosh, I'm on it. Bunting production line for the coronation. I'm on it now. £45 and 44 pence. And to be able to get, I mean, look, this one. These are Free Spirit fabrics. This one is called, is it called Wadding? Oh, really? How to say, there's a lot of people who probably weren't watching at the weekend that have just realised you're pregnant. Twins! How blooming marvellous. Oh, thank you. Because some people have been like, oh, what are you going to do? The reaction has been a bit scary. Also, it's probably the first time that you see me stood up, isn't it? So yeah, I can't really hide behind the desk anymore. Many congratulations to Mummy, Daddy, big sister to be. Oh, little Maze. She's not even 2 yet. She's not even 2. She's 2 on Monday though. She's 2 on Monday. So she's a big girl now. She's a big sister now. She helps me with the washing and everything now. I'm going to have a lot of washing, aren't I? That's what I keep thinking is, oh my gosh. Where am I going to, I'm going to get very good at pairing socks. Where on earth am I going to, I've actually ordered a new laundry basket, like a big one. All the exciting things, obviously. Right, thank you ever so much for your messages. £45, 44 pence, £2 saving on your William Morris mega bundle. Oh, thanks, Carol. I do like the large, look, I do love this large Strawberry Thief in the red. That is just so opulent. And there's a cushion in John Lewis or any department stores. If you have a look, trust me, they cost over the price point on your screen now. They're like £50, aren't they, for a lovely cushion in these department stores of William Morris. So, I mean, you've got enough here to be able to make 2 cushion fronts. Add a lovely, nice piping or with a big plump cushion inner. They're going to look amazing. If you make to sell, this is where you are really saving. Okay, there is your William Morris saving. I've got 2 cave bundles that have just arrived from the warehouse. So that's 6-piece William Morris bundle. We have 2 William Morrises. Sorry, 2 cave facets. I've got the one with the, are these called these aren't the carpet cookies, are they? Collective discs. Collective discs. Look at these are lovely. You could do Stuart Hillard's lollipop quilt with these, couldn't you? You could fussy cut them and applique them onto things if you want. But look at all of the lovely colours. This one's got the black background, you've got the blue background, the green, the pink and the grey, all for £34.95. Saving a fiver on this one. That's a big saving, Hannah. £5 saving. These are all half metre cuts again. I think bag makers are going to love these ones. All for the sunshine. I know have you had a couple of days of sitting out just in the garden for an hour or two, just with your sunglasses on? I mean, I have seen quite a few people over the last few days wearing shorts and t-shirts, and I think that's a little bit excessive. I did get warm, but I was still in my coat going out, but still just sat outside like, oh, this is lovely to feel the sun on my face. But no, I have seen quite a few people in shorts and t-shirt thinking, still a little bit too soon. Congratulations on your pregnancy. Best wishes to all of you. Would you be coming back to Sewing Street? Yes, absolutely. Of course I will. My plan is to. Imagine, yeah. Hannah was like, I'm so pleased that you've said that, Vic, because I don't know. I've told you I'm definitely coming back. No, that's it now. God, no, I'm definitely. If they have me back, I would love to come back. Even if it's just, you know, one day a week or something. I'd love to. It's like my second home here, isn't it? I'll bring them in. We could just have, you know, we've got a new studio now. We've got room. Bruce is on about setting up his crash here, so yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. £34.95. Oh, thank you, Kat. I'm so excited. We are half an hour away from our first quilt in the new studio. Okay, I have got one other Cafe bundle. This was the Tudor sort of feel, wasn't it? All of the colourways of this print from the collection. We only launched this literally a few weeks ago, didn't we, Hannah? Last month. And there's somehow, I think when new items come into stock, they all arrive in with an item code number. When you start putting together bundles, it creates this producer loophole that it generates a brand new item code, which means that Hannah can take money off and it kind of goes under the radar a bit. It's a good loophole that she's found as a producer. So you are saving £5. £5 saving. £34.95. Lucy. £34.95. These are all half metre cuts. Let me open one out. 112 wide. 112 wide. They're all called Tudor. They're beautiful, aren't they? That lovely neon green. That one's got a grey background. They're all lovely. £34.95. Right, they're your two Cafe bundles. We do have some fat quarter packs. Now some solids to go with as well. I say solids to go with. This is just brilliant for your stash. Kat, is there any chance you can put the aircon on, please? It's getting hot in here. Don't take off your clothes, I'd say. Don't worry. Right. We have green, yellow, red, pink, purple and blue. Oh, that is a lovely colour palette. And yes, this goes really, really nicely. Let me pick out one of these Tudors. So if you do want to have it as a complimentary bundle to go with the Tudor, by all means, fill your boots. But these are all going to be great for, well, for lots of projects, aren't they? Just to have in your stash. 6 fabrics for less than £20 today. Another big saving on our solids. These are always the ones that you have on the website as our sort of staple core fabrics, and you are saving £3 on these today. So another good saving, and they're lovely colours together actually. I mean, if you're using them separately, fab, but if you do want to put them together, do some lovely quilting on the top. They're going to look really, really, really quite spectacular. Nice and bright for the summer. £19.74. I feel like you today, Hannah. I feel like I've jumped in a swimming pool. I don't feel like I've got a cold. I just feel very sinusy today. Hay fever, yeah, not particularly, but I feel like I've said for the last few years, don't get hay fever, but I feel like I've had this now. I do feel like it's a change in the weather and the damp of the weather, I don't know. Feel all a bit sinusy. Right, where are we going to? Okay, I've got 2 fat quarter cave bundles now. We've got the cool colours, the brights and the darks. Are they both together? You get them all. You get them all. So you save these on the screen. You are saving £50. You're saving £50. See, that's when it just gets silly, isn't it? Someone puts £50 back in your pocket. What are you going to spend that extra £50 on? And these are all the most beautiful prints as well. Great that you've got the lights and the darks. You've got the brights and the, you know, the sort of more moody colours as well. Those lovely blues and purples, blacks, and oh, I just absolutely love it. And then the pinks and oranges, oh, always going to look spectacular. Okay, so we have a price comparison and we're doing it with ourselves. We're actually going to look at our own website. If you go to our own websites and you just buy the bright fat quarters, exactly the same patterns, exactly the same pack that's in this bundle, you will pay £84.99 just for one of these. You can do that if you want. It's our website. But today, live on the show, this is why it always pays to watch the live show, because we're offering you both bundles, both the pinks and the blues, so both the lights and the brights and the darks, for less than £120. This one will cost you £85 on our website. That is such good value for money, isn't it? They'd both be £85. I mean, that's brilliant saving. £50 saving today on 2 amazing fat quarter packs. These are going to last you such a long time as well. If you are thinking of doing a big project with them, wow. But if you are just dipping into your cave stash here and there, oh, they're going to be beautiful. Should be over £170. That's what it's. This is where, you know, buying in bulk, the bulk buy deals are really worthwhile, aren't they? Don't get me wrong, we've got some needle bundles, we've got some different fabric bundles where you're saving a couple of pounds. This is where you're really quids in, £50 back in your pocket, especially if you are a huge cave lover, if you use cave a lot. £119.98. I know there's a lot of quilters that love working with cave and pay hundreds of pounds for quilt kits. So if you have got, you know, any patterns in mind that you want to use your cave fabric with, go for it. 2 split payments of £59.99. Bearing in mind, one of these on the website is currently today over £85. So yeah, that's £175 worth of fabric for under 120 today. Speaking of quilts, those of you that are lovers of quilts and quilting, you want to be watching at 9 o'clock and get involved. We've had, can you come over with me, Kat, please? We've had a quilt in our vault, in our system for a long, long time. And Hannah's tried to schedule it so many times and we've been told, no. We are waiting for the new studio. And I get it now. We've all been wondering who is going to get that quilt that's, you know, we're waiting for the new studio. Are you ready? It's absolutely beautiful. It comes in 2 huge boxes because it's massive. It's all beautiful batik fabric. It comes with Robin Ruth ruler. Obviously you've got the most amazing mariner's compass, so to be able to get that accurate and precise, you've got your mariner's compass, and you've also got your pineapple block here. And today at 9 o'clock, Suzie Duncan's going to be coming and showing us some of the key techniques. But look, it's a huge quilt that we wanted to save especially for the new studio. One, so we could showcase it, but also so we can celebrate our new studio, and we knew that this was a really special quilt. It comes in 2 big boxes. It comes with the Robin Ruth ruler and the Mariner's Compass book as well. But isn't it just gorgeous? This is Bruce's special film he's done. We've all been very excited about this one. So I feel very proud, very privileged to be here on the day that we're launching it. They're already going on pre-order. If you do want to have a look at the unboxing experience, we're going to do it at 9 o'clock with Suzie. All of those amazing fabrics. I mean, there's a lot of fabric in there, isn't there? Amazing. Right. We have got, a machine needle bundle. Whenever we do these, they sell out. I know Bex Reed has done a lovely project to store them all in. We talk about having the right tools for the job, having the right needles for the job in your sewing machine. It's so important, and we should change our machine needle more regularly than you think. They say every 8 to 10 hours or every new big project to change your needle. We've got here embroidery, stretch, jeans, top stitch, sharps and leather. So we've covered all bases really, haven't we? No matter what project you're doing. And what I love is they're all colour coordinated. So the tip bit of every needle is all a different colour, so you can, see which one you've got in your machine at the time. It does give you a brief explanation on the back of when you would use it. So for example, the embroidery needles are specially coated. They have a larger eye, which allows smooth thread to flow at faster speeds. So obviously embroidery floss or embroidery thread is generally thicker. These are your jeans needles. So in here, these are for denim, for canvas, for tightly woven fabrics. If you're a bag maker, how useful are these? They're sharp and they have a very strong point to penetrate dense fabrics. So they all have their own particular, different, they all uses, they all will do a different thing. You've got your top stitch needles, they'll again have a bigger hole to be able to allow your top stitch thread to be able to be threaded through easier. You've got your sharps needles and your leather needles there, all for £13.94. Again, saving a couple of pounds. Check out your basket. Oh, happy anniversary. Right, morning, congratulations, Vix. Also, could you wish my hubby Steve a happy 49th wedding anniversary today? Oh, Steve and Lorraine, happy anniversary. 49 years. That is a big one, isn't it? What is 49 years then? Because 50 years is that diamond anniversary. I don't know, but what's 49? Are you doing anything to celebrate? Let me know. 50's gold. 50's gold. Thank you, Suzie. And what's 49 then? Have a look. She's looking up for us. There was another message on the screen. Do you need the pineapple ruler as well? No, because they give you all the angles that you need. We'll explain all at 9 o'clock with Suzie, but that was a question that I asked her this morning because we have had the Creative Grids pineapple ruler. Don't need it. 49 is copper. Oh, not too much. Hannah was saying, Lorraine, I'd request that you want a new copper roof because she likes the way it changes colour on grand designs. I think they're quite expensive. Copper guttering in France, Bruce has seen. That's a bit bougie, isn't it? Copper guttering. Now Bruce is saying, cop a load of this quilt at 9 o'clock. That was a great smooth transition, wasn't it? Love it, love it, love it. Happy anniversary, Lorraine. Thank you for messaging in. Shall we do an ivory bundle? Are you making a saving on this as well? Oh, and this is essential, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, look, there are fabrics like your Caves, your Liberties, your William Morris that we all love. But yes, we need, you know, we need to be able to have fabrics like this in our stash, to be able to do appliques on top of, to be able to have for linings, to be able to have for sashing, for borders, for quilt handles, for backing. It isn't a quilt backing bundle because it isn't, it's 112 wide, it's your regular width. In fact though, Kat, oh Laura, would you be able to come and open this out with me please? Just so I can show you, because I can now in our new studio. You hold this end. You are getting, look at how much fabric you're getting. So I'm holding this obviously, hang on. It's regular width, but I'm just holding it the other way so you can see how much fabric you're getting. That is so much fabric. It covers the whole new studio. Lauren's coming to move the camera so she can show us the whole, potentially even more of this, but it is literally covering the whole studio. £34.11, so that is saving, look, saving a metre. Saving £7.59, £34.11. There is so much fabric. Thank you, Kat. Sorry that I'm going to make you fold this. Oops, there is a lot of fabric there, but enjoy. Thank you, Kat. Same amount of fabric in grey. I won't make Kat open this one with me. But it's a lot. It's your regular width, but loads of fabric. So you're getting how many meters? 5.5 meters in total. 5.5 meters, and you're only paying for 4.5 meters. Saving £7.50 in elephant. It's not any lesser quality as our normal Rose and Hubble fabric. Excuse me, sniffing. Oh, so for their anniversary, new copper pipes last week for the new radiators. We'll see our great granddaughter's first birthday today. Oh, what a lovely, oh, honestly, I love it. Maisie's birthday's on Monday, and I think it's just so nice at this time of year, isn't it, to have a birthday, first birthday as well. It's so special. Also with the family and friends, wedding later, and a friend's wedding later, so busy day. And imagine having a copper roof on my park home. I did have copper pipes last week for my new radiators. I think that's bougie enough, isn't it? That's fabulous, and that's celebrating. There you go. You did do the copper thing. Next year with the gold one's a big one, isn't it, as well? Right, you have got your gold roof. Hannah will be saying. There's your elephant bundle. Should we do Derek's Union Jack bundle? We've all been talking about the coronation. We've all been planning ahead. Thank you for our street parties. If you do want to do some dressmaking, this is the bundle to get. For £42, look at how much fabric you're getting. Union Jack, gorgeous quality canvas fabric. So if you want to do some lovely outdoor cushions maybe, if you want to do some big oversized board, bunting, you can. £42.92. It's a canvas, it's a cotton canvas. I don't know whether there's the composition on the website, but you've got here 4 meters, saving £3, just £44.92. Your Union Jack print for just £42.92. I do like Derek's idea of doing a waistcoat with this. I am thinking some nice aprons maybe for some barbecues that are going to be happening, street parties, big cushions, a big bag even, just a really big oversized big tote bag that you want to make. Tablecloth, yes, perfect for that. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. How wide is it? Great, it's 140 centimetres wide. Viv says she saw your hand crawling on the desk then, Kat. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just like, what is it on the Addams Family, the hand? It just goes across, yeah, that's our cat. We also have Lauren, not our cat. It sounds like we've got like a studio cat, doesn't it? We could have a studio cat, to be fair. We do have a studio cat. There's Kat. We've also got Lauren, who's training up today, so we're going to be doing all of the camera moves. You'll see all the Hollywood shots today. Right. Hannah's moved on and forgotten to tell me. Thank you. 505, if you are a quilter, if you're going to do that big quilt that's coming up at 9 o'clock, you're going to need to get yourself some 505 potentially. It's your preference on how you like to baste quilts, but this is your temporary adhesive, saving £2. 500ml in total across the two, and it is so useful. Single figures on the bundle. £13.98 for both. They just say to spray onto the wadding and do it in a well ventilated area. It is a temporary fix, so then hold it in place. Excuse me. There's only 5 left of that bundle, by the way. Only 5 remaining in stock. For spring, we've got a 4-metre bundle of your Rose and Hubble blue spot. I'm just going to have a little sip of water, Bruce. I feel like I'm going to cough, sorry. £23.94. I know that Susie was saying that she's going to be doing some kids quilts for her daughter works in a nursery, and she's going to be making some quilts for them. This would be beautiful to be able to do on the back, or to be able to incorporate into a children's quilt. Oh, I love that. It's lovely and lightweight as well for the summer if you do want to do some dressmaking. Very nice. Little dungarees. These ones. I wanted to do these for spring. These are so cute. Can we do the yellows first? Oh, they're going to sell out. Sorry, I won't completely open them all. But you've got the floral, you've got the gingham, you've got the orange floral, and the little ditzy print as well. £9.99. Great value for money. Saving a tenner, half price on these. Are they half price? I'm sure that said saving £9.99. And then we also have the monochromy ones. We've got the gingham, the stripe, the floral. About to sell out. They're all there. Okay, flower of the month. Has Kat taken my panel away? No, I've dropped them on the floor. Oh, excuse me. Right, I've got here the panel, the flower of the month. So if you've got the bird of the month, the cat of the month, the dog of the month, any of those patterns from Amber Makes, not from Amber Makes, just from Sewing Street, but Bex has demoed quite a lot of them. Then, yeah, I think Bex did actually write the instructions, didn't she, for us? These are half price for all 4. So you have here, that one's the marigold. You also have the April one, which is a sweet pea. And you have the coordinating 2.5-inch strips. You also have in here the violets. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? These are the flowers that you'll get. You'll get 4 panels. They're 12 by 12 if you want to use the blocks in a quilt, with maybe any instructions that you've got. And then you get the coordinating 2.5-inch strips as well. And then the aster as well. if you did get any of the bird of the month or dog of the month or cat of the month instructions, then they'll all work together. Oh, thank you. What a lovely, lovely show, says Jane. Thank you. Congratulations on the twins. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, it is a lovely show today. It's our first quilting show of the new studio. Yesterday was dressmaking. Today, it's all about quilting, and we've got Suzie Duncan bringing us a quilt that we've been waiting for so long. It's actually been in the system for ages, and we've been waiting for the new studio to be able to do it as our sort of launch. A lot of you have got it on pre-order. We'll have another quick look at it in a moment, but it's also going to be a Creative Grid Masterclass show coming up later on with Suzie between 11 and about 12:30, so stay with us for that as well if you are a lover of rulers or want to learn more about them. Anything else you want to show? Single figures on this bundle now, single figures. I love that bright yellow one. They are beautiful. All 4 Sewing Street exclusive bundles, £19.98 for all 4 of those lovely fabric bundles. Okay, we are about to have chaos. Honestly, it's going to be so exciting on the phone line. If you would love the opportunity of being involved in this amazing launch quilt, this is the first time we've seen it. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's the batiks. I can't remember the last time I aired a quilt that was solely batik fabrics, and they are beautiful, beautiful colours. You've got the Mariner's Compass, so you're going to get the Robin Ruth book with this kit along with the skinny Robin ruler. You're also going to get 2 boxes full of fabric. We're going to do the grand reveal and the unveiling of the quilt kit with Suzie in just a minute, but isn't it just amazing? I mean, it doesn't, this is why we wanted to wait for the new studio to show you the true beauty of it. I'm so excited. I'm so pleased that you're all as excited as I am. Actually, there's a lot of people who have got it already in their basket, and so many of you have checked out. Suzie's eagerly awaiting in the wings, so get ready, have a look on pre-order if you want to shop ahead, or get ready on the phone lines because we're going to be launching it in literally about 4 minutes time. Stay where you are. I'm back with Suzie in just a couple of minutes.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for this hour. This is a quilt that those of you who are just tuning in, I've been banging on about this for the last hour because we have been waiting for so long to be able to launch this quilt. Obviously, talks of new studios been happening for ages, and what we're going to launch when the new studio launches. This was one of the quilts that we had kitted especially ready for the launch of the new studio, and it was all very sort of touch and go over the last couple of weeks of who's going to do the show, who's going to have the quilt. It's so exciting. Suzie is literally beaming. It's one of the first ever boutique quilts that I've had the privilege of presenting, and it is certainly one of the only ever quilts that comes in, that's come like this, wrapped in 2 boxes. It's a really special moment to do the sort of unboxing experience. So I want to do it with Suzie because the amount of fabric that you get in here is crazy. But you can see it just moving on the new fancy screen behind me, the elements. So it's built above 2 blocks, the Mariner's Compass and the pineapple block as well. You get all of the fabric for the whole of the front of the quilt and the binding, and it's got all of those lovely slim little borders round. As you go round it and you see all of those different blocks and the colours that are used, it's actually really, really clever, and it's the colour placement that then gives you that secondary crosshatch sort of pattern. And there's also it almost looks like slight circles and curves to it. There are so many different elements to this that I keep spotting every time I look at it. It's a real journey. It's obviously a big quilt, and there is a lot to it, so we'll show you as much as we possibly can today, but obviously we're just going to be doing sort of little techniques as we go. Everybody who checked out on pre-order, well done, because you can just sit back and relax and enjoy the show like I am. Honestly, you're going to just love it. If you have not yet made up your mind whether you're checking out, we do not have hundreds of these left. We have got less than 50 opportunities on a quilt kit that we saved especially for our launch of the new studio. So it's all wrapped in the most beautiful bow. You have here 2 boxes full of fabric, and you get a whole Mariner's Compass book, which is Robin Ruth rulers. These are always very, very popular whenever we launch them. They give you lots of inspiration, and not only do you have obviously the pattern in the box of how to create the quilt that we're doing here, you will also then have lots of other projects to be able to use your ruler that is included in the kit with. So this is how to do the Mariner's Compass, but you can actually do 16 different sizes of Mariner's Compass when you get this home, from 6 inch to 36 inches. So this is a specialised Mariner's Compass book, and in fact I've got one open here, let me show you. You also get included the ruler, so it's the book and the ruler combo, and it's a proper ruler. This isn't just a template, this is a full, acrylic ruler that you peel off the brown paper backing, and you have got your what are they sort of called, like the shards of your Mariner's Compass, to be able to get that absolute accuracy with your 45-degree ruler as well. This is the Skinny Robin 45-degree Mariner's Compass ruler, plus full instructions, and we will have a look through it with Suzie because it is incredibly, I don't want to use the word complex because I don't want to put people off, but it's very, very descriptive. I mean, this alone is how to use that ruler, and going forward as well, you're going to be able to use it for lots of other projects and what else you're going to be able to make with it. So you get that book included in the price. You don't have to buy that separately. The quality ruler and the book combo is included. And then you also have 2 boxes to complete the quilt. It is full of 32 100% cotton batik fabrics. We are going to open it up with Suzie. We have now got fewer than 40 remaining, and we're not including baskets, we're just counting checked out baskets. Because we are launching this today, launching, of course, our new studio. We've taken £30 off the price for you. Hannah's saying the baskets have gone wild. There's a lot more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. There's more than 40 of you who want this, so just be aware. It is on split pay as well. I'm so pleased that we've managed to get it onto split pay, and not just two-way, three-way split pay for you today. 172 centimetres square. It includes your Robin Ruth booklet and ruler combo. This will sell out today. This is going to be one of those that sells out during this show. There are now fewer than 30 of these remaining. Okay, Suzie is the chosen one. Our first quilting show. Hello, hello.
Did you want to unbox it?
Yes, I do. Good point. I'll go and get the boxes.
I'm going to put this underneath so we don't have to worry about that, but remember it's on.
Welcome to the new studio,
Thank
Suzie.
you. It's amazing. It's a beautiful studio.
You have got the first quilt of the new studio.
What a privilege.
How
What
exciting.
a privilege.
And isn't it gorgeous?
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really stunning.
I love, love, love batiks anyway.
Yes.
So to be able to have all of this colour, but it's not sort of I don't know the word for it, but it's, even though there's a lot of colour, it's not
busy.
No, that's the word.
I mean,
yeah.
I think it really draws your eye to different elements. It's almost like looking down a tunnel when you look at the pineapple blocks.
Yeah.
And then your eye comes back again, coming out of the compass blocks. But there's so much detail, such a cacophony of colour.
Nice.
That it really makes you smile. You can't help but smile when you look at this. But then when you stand further away, I mean, on screen, you're going to be able to see even more detail and design coming through. So you can see these diagonal lines across the patterns.
Yeah.
That are sort of also warped. It is just glorious.
Very clever.
Fabulous for a summer garden.
I love it.
Or conservatory, wouldn't it be?
No, you had two boxes.
I know, it's
right.
insane, isn't it?
Should we do the unveiling together? Do you want to open this one and I'll open this one?
Right.
Let's open them together.
I mean, it is just amazing when you get this.
Oh, it's an exciting bit of post, isn't it, when you have parcels like this arrive?
Yeah, this was my cup of tea, sit down, open the box, and I just went, because it is just glorious.
So it isn't just the book that you get, you also get instruction set, obviously, to construct this quilt.
Yes, so you've got 2 quilt blocks to learn.
Yeah.
The first one is your mariner's compass. It's a skinny 16-point mariner's compass.
Okay.
Don't be scared, because the Robin Ruth rulers make that so easy to construct. You just follow the directions and it comes together amazingly, and you think, how did I do that? That was so cool.
Oh,
and
right,
then
let's have a look at this.
You've got your pineapple one.
Okay.
So this is the little instruction book that accompanies that book.
Okay.
So you need both. But then look at all these. And this is where the fun starts. One thing I will suggest, on the back are all the fabrics listed.
Right.
With the amounts you get.
Oh, that's useful, isn't it?
So what I did with mine, if I can find it, I've hidden it somewhere, is I labelled them alphabetically, and then I did little stickers, and as I identified them, I put a sticker on the fabric so I knew which fabric was which.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because then I'm not going to be faffing around trying to find which fabrics.
Oh.
I then stacked them A to Z as well.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't
Yeah.
they? Stock update, by the way, there's less than 20, did you say, Hannah?
That's insane.
Less than 20. This is box 1 of 2, remember. Oh my God.
So you've got your greens that go into blues. I mean, look at the detail in these.
I think it was less than 20. Hannah's calling single figures in my ear.
Then you've got this. So this one forms your
I love that.
centres
Okay.
and one of your borders.
Love
so the
it.
centre of your pineapples,
Yeah.
and then your first border.
Love it.
But you pretty much get free rein as to which you choose to do what.
Right.
Which is even better, because you can mix and match.
These fabrics
They're
are
just
stunning.
Stunning.
Is there anything I
designs.
need to be aware of when working with boutiques? Do I need to do anything? Do I need to pre-wash or do anything
So
with these?
I didn't pre-wash. I just iron everything.
Okay.
I didn't treat with Best Press until I started putting the compass block pieces together. So I didn't do a full scale Best Press because batik is already quite a stiff fabric.
Yeah.
So it handles really nicely. There's minimal fray. It's a
love that one.
beautiful fabric for beginners. Yeah, I love the butterflies.
The butterflies.
But I love this, look at this. This is the seed pods, and this you get in several colourways, but how glorious are they with the little bubbles?
You'd spend an afternoon just cooing over all the fabrics, wouldn't you?
And then you have to decide which one you're going to use. You'll be there forever.
Oh, but that's all the fun of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is still box one, by the way.
This is still box one, and so you've got your reds, your oranges, your greens coming through.
We've got 7 left,
into
by the
your
way.
neutrals.
Oh, love
So
it.
this one you use...
is that the seed pods again? Yes.
That's your outside binding.
Right.
That comes into.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. And then all of the neutrals you dot into your backgrounds.
So you get a box of neutrals, and these are all, by the way, there's a lot of fabric in these. They're not just little swatches. They're not little samples.
You're not getting, you're getting long eighths or quarter of a metres, or depending on what you're going to use it for. But generally, you get the choice as to which you use. So, yeah.
I'm
don't
so
be scared.
pleased everybody
It's
loves this as much as we do.
yeah.
There's 4 left. 4 left to be allocated.
So
and I
stunning.
haven't even, shown you all of these fabrics. There's still loads. I mean, look at all the blues.
The blues are just glorious. I mean,
And
that
it's
looks like
perfect.
a Mediterranean sea, doesn't it?
I find batiks, so fascinating. The hand dyeing process.
Oh, that in itself is another thing. But then when you look at the detail you're getting in the fabric, and I love the fact that the background colour isn't just a flat colour. You've got lots of waves of different colours and depths of tone within the background as well, which means that you get even more depth of colour and movement within the quilt.
Have you ever been sent, a big batiks quilt before?
No.
I was going to say, I'm trying
Not
to
all
record.
batiks. I've had batiks fabric within, but never a full blown batiks. And I wasn't
special.
expecting it. So when I opened the box, I went, wow!
Oh,
yeah.
I love it. I
is
absolutely
so
love
good.
it.
Yeah.
Right, we are literally way oversubscribed, and there are 2 left to be allocated. I'm so sorry to the over 30 of you that are going to miss it. We'll still obviously do all of the demo. We want to show you as much as we can, but just so you are
Won't be
aware.
the entire thing, though.
No, obviously. Well, this is almost like one that, even if we were to do a weekend retreat, 2 days, full of it, we wouldn't get through it. It's one of those quilts that I think, don't do this as a quick project. Do this.
No, I think this is
over time. Enjoy the process.
Yeah, and I think the more relaxed you are to do the process, and don't try and do both blocks simultaneously. Concentrate on one block at a time.
Okay.
And so you do all your mariner's compasses, then you do all your
I love them.
pineapples.
Okay.
Because that way you're learning the same methodology throughout. You're not keep switching, because that will mess with your head. I had to do both at once because of time factor, and it was difficult to get your head around it. But if you just do your compasses and then do your pineapples, it'll come together really quickly. And it's so easy to put together once you've made your blocks. So it is a very achievable quilt.
Okay. Especially with all of the, the different bits they give, they do provide already. So not only do you have tons of fabric, you also get your instruction booklet and the Robin Ruth book and the ruler, which is going to really help as well.
Absolutely, and it's not it's a ruler that you can then use another time to do other things as well. I mean, you will have some fabric left over, so you could make yourself a matching cushion. You could do a little pod bag. You can do just a panel on the side of a tote bag to keep your rulers in.
Exactly.
Anything. like that, just to practice. And I would do a practice, not necessarily from the fabric itself, but if you've got some batiks lying around, so you're handling the same fabric, or just plain cottons, have a go first, so you're familiar. If you've never used a ruler before like this, then I would definitely do a practice one. But it is very straightforward. It's really good to use.
We've literally got 2 still there in baskets. If you've not yet checked out, now is the time to do it, so then we can sit back and relax. Kat is coming to collect the quilt kit from me, because I'm literally about to say sold out. If you've got it in your basket, please don't miss that final chance, because I don't think we'll ever be able to get these back. I know that they can take up to sort of 6 months, 7 months to be able to get them back, and we don't generally get quilt kits back, so this is your final call. I'm so sorry if you miss out, but what an exciting quilt to be able to launch for our first quilt of the studio. Right, we obviously, as I say, aren't going to complete the quilt.
No.
We're going to try and show you some bits and bobs.
Yeah.
So within the quilt book, as I say, you get that Robin Ruth booklet.
Yes.
Do you want to start with the Mariner's Compass then?
Yes, we'll start with the Mariner's Compass, and then so you're going to do two different designs of Mariner's Compass in as much as the colours you involve.
Yeah.
But you pick which of the fabrics are in that. So if you notice, the quilt has got every single one is different.
Yeah.
Which is fab, because you haven't got to make many choices. You just put them together in pinks and blues and greens and blues and
Love
pinks.
it.
So you can mix it up. So you're going to cut everything, and as you cut, label it.
Okay.
Because you will get yourself in a pickle. It's all strip cutting, so if you've got your stripology or a quilting ruler, that's an easy thing to do. But just label them thereafter, because then you'll know which one relates to which. Your compass is totally, you can see I'll make my own notes, totally in the booklet that comes separate with the ruler. So you're going to, that's the whole of section 1, which you look at and you think, oh, that's all right, I can do that, that's not very long. And then you realise you're actually using the entire book.
Right.
So it is quite a stepped process. But it talks you through really simply.
Very thoroughly as well. I love these images. I mean, they're really clear.
So the way the book is designed is you've got different sections, and we're creating what they call an octa compass, which is the dark blue section at the back.
Right.
Which doesn't have a finish, but you're following the instructions that are the general instructions at the beginning.
Yeah.
So just have a read through of this section before you start, so you're familiar, and then I would definitely read that methods section as well, because then you're familiar with what is going on and you're going to get your head around it, because basically what you're doing is creating each point and adding the points together at the end. So you're not trying to do the whole thing at once, you're doing it in sections. You will need a ruler with a 45-degree angle on it as well.
Right, so this is now a separate ruler. You've got the angle ruler there, haven't you?
I happen to have, let me move that out the way. This is the Robin
I've not seen
Ruth.
this angle ruler before. This is really useful, isn't it?
Yeah, we have had it before when I did the wider, the fat compass. Because it is, if you're going to be doing compasses, it's worth investing in this angle ruler from Robin Ruth. But if you haven't got it, the Creative Grid 6x12.5 or any of the square rulers all have a 45 marked on them anyway.
Right.
So don't panic, you can still make it.
We have got these in stock today. They're $24.99 for this project and for others. If you are thinking of doing, a few Mariner's Compass projects in the future, this is going to be useful to have, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So we are going to use that straight away, actually, because I'm going to just put that under there. So you're going to start by strip piecing, and this is where, if you haven't got a cut and press.
Oh, these cut and press. I know that you love this cut and press, don't you?
I do love the cut and press, and the reason is for projects just like this, where I can just flip, iron on one side, cut on the other, piece it on the other side, my pins will go in, And also, when I'm coming into studio, going to workshops, demos, I've got something I can easily carry, isn't going to warp, I haven't got to worry about it. The technology of the cutting surface, it's not self-healing, so don't expect it to just disappear. You'll also notice it feels different from a normal...
It doesn't need to be self-healing though, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Because it's just fancy technology.
Yeah, this is designed to give you a smooth, accurate, pinpoint cut, but it doesn't necessarily, it doesn't matter that it's going to mark it and doesn't re-heal it. It lasts for ages, but doesn't blunt your blade.
Oh, that's really good.
So this will make everything much easier. You've got your inch markings down the side, it's gridded, it's got your angles as well, so if you want to do angle cuts you can. It's got your inch and millimetre conversion chart around the handle. This side is well padded.
Yeah.
And I'm not being colloquial, it is very well padded.
Yeah, so like you say, you pin into this,
absolutely,
can't you?
yes. So when I piece blocks together, I can easily line everything up. You'll see me do this in a minute because it all holds into place and you've got boarding between the two. So it's just such a good surface.
It's a good size as well, actually, 12 by 18, isn't it? It's
it is.
Just back in stock now, 12 by 18 inches, $49.99, and it is a quality cutting mat and a quality pressing mat. But the fact that it's portable as well is brilliant. I think it's a really good idea, especially when you're doing projects like this, where you are doing lots of cutting and lots of pressing, to set yourself up a bit of a station.
Yes, yeah. For this project, you definitely want your sewing machine and an ironing station to hand, whichever way round you work, because and a cutting area, because you are going to be cutting, stitching, pressing, cutting, stitching, pressing constantly.
Right.
What you don't want is to have to keep going upstairs.
No.
It gets your steps in, I'm just saying, but you will get bored.
Yeah.
When you strip piece the first background with your chosen point 1, you're going to offset it. So it's not match the two ends together and stitch it. So if you end up with a strip piece that looks like that, you've missed a step. You want it to be offset.
Ah, okay.
And the reason for that is because you're going to be cutting at a 45-degree angle. So we're going to, I've already done that obviously. It tells you which direction to press. So your first cut is going to be with your background, and this is where you need your 45-degree angle. Your first cut is with your background at the top, and you want to make sure you've got a true 45-degree here. So I'm going to line my 45, and this is true if you use a Creative Grids or this Robin Ruth ruler, along that seam line I've just sewn, and you're pressed, I've pressed it open, and then you're going to cut and make sure that that is a nice crisp seam line cut. You're then going to flip this so that your point, which is the skinnier one, is at the top. Now whatever size this is, and in our case it's 3.5 inches, I'm now going to cut a 3.5 inch strip. I've got inches marked along here, 3.5 is this line here. So I'm going to line my 45 again along that seam line. Make sure my 3.5 edge is on that 45 we've just cut. So it's all lining up, and then I'm going to make that cut. And you're going to continue to cut 8 of those. I won't cut all 8 because that would be really boring, and we want to do lots more. So the next cut you're going to do is trim it down a bit. Again, you want your ruler, and you want a ruler that's got a 1/4 inch mark. So you're going to line your 1/4 inch line on the very tip of where the point meets the background. And then this side of the ruler, you want to line on the angle of your diamond, your background diamond. So just make sure everything is lining up perfectly, because that will make a difference to how it all comes together. And you should have a tiny bit of your point in there.
Oh, right, okay.
And you're just going to pull that off, and that can go in your bits box. for stuffing. And now we go on
You are the most frugal person.
I know, I'm ridiculous, aren't I? So now what we're going to do is shape this. And this is where you come into your robin wreath. We're going to use kite B. So this ruler has 2 kites, A and B. B is smaller than A. What you need to do, and if you're new to these rulers, what I would do is just put a little highlighter or a bit of post-it or something on the size that we're making. We're making a 12-inch finish.
Right.
Because that's what we need to do. So just highlight those bits if you want to, just to make it easier. So you're going to position this with your background on your left and your point colour on your right. And you've got, on your kite, you've got a dashed line on the left side, and all the block sizes are in solid. We're doing 12, so I'm going to line my 12 with that centre seam. And if I've sewn accurately, which it looks like I have, everything should line up. My dash line's along that edge, my 12's up the middle. So I'm going to cut off this, and this is the scary bit. The first time you do this, you think,
Yeah.
that's wrong, but that's rubbish. Then we're going to do something that they call, I love the terminology in this. You've got left and low and high and right.
Okay.
So I'm going to slide this 12 line on the right hand side until it meets that point we've just created. And the solid line of the kite lines up again along that edge that we have sewn on that seam line. And we're
cut again.
Cut again.
Right.
To get rid of that. So now I'm left with the beginning of my point.
Right.
I know.
Oh, it's ever so clever, isn't it?
Then we're going to come to this. Now this is where I'm just going to flip. This is the advantage of a cut and press, because I can flip this. I'm going to grab the arm, watch your feet. And I'm just going to press out that triangle piece. Don't cut it off, just leave it there, it's fine.
Don't forget that ruler does come with the the kit as well, the skinny ruler.
Now when you offset these, you want to offset them so that your 1/4 inch meets your background. So you'll have a little protrusion of fabric at the top here. And you'll check, if you get your 1/4 inch ruler, it's going to be hard to see this. Let me put a piece of background underneath so you've not got lots going on. Is that better? I think it might be. So if I lay this over the top, there's my 1/4 inch line, that first dash line. If I were to stitch this like this, I can see that my 1/4 inch lines perfectly where those two fabrics start to meet.
Right.
So that's your double check that you've got them lined up. If it is starting too far over into the red, I'd move this up a bit so that when I put them in, they'd line up. But you just have to, you'll get an eye, when you've done 1 or 2, you'll soon realise your point and you won't have to keep measuring it. But I would definitely measure the first one. You can always draw a 1/4 inch down there if you want to and line it up that way, it's up to you. But once you've got that positioned, you want to then, just double checking because I've shifted everything, do your 1/4 inch. So the first thing you're going to do before you start this project is to make sure you know that your 1/4 inch is a 1/4 inch.
You've got a 1/4 inch foot on there, haven't you?
I have, yes.
How are you getting on with your new machine?
I love this new machine.
This is the 780 Plus, the Elna. Have you had an Elna machine before?
Yes, I had the 580.
Right.
570.
Yeah.
570. So I love the machines. They're really intuitive. I love to use them.
Isn't this the one that the foot lifts up as well when you finish?
Yeah, you can set it to foot lift and needle down. So when you're
brilliant.
pivoting, when we come to do the circle centres, it makes it really easy. And just doing a circle is mega easy because your needle's staying in position so your fabric's not moving.
Are you coming to a show on that one, do you know?
Well, I haven't booked it yet.
Okay, you've got to come and do it.
Who knows?
Yeah, we'll have to do a workshop on it.
So you're going to press out towards that seam, and your check here is this edge should line up.
Right.
Okay, so you're going to do 8 of those. You're going to save 4, and then we're going to come on to the next bit. So your next bit involves the next bit of fabric, And when you start this off, at the end, you're going to come away from the selvage, and you're going to just position with the right hand side of the wrong side. So it's the right hand side when it's right side, but you're going to flip it so you've got the left side with the wrong side facing you on the edge, away from the selvage. Then you just want a pin, or you can use a friction pen or your tailor's chalk pen, whatever you prefer.
I literally talk about these pins. I always
You just
mention
pop a
you
pin
whenever
in.
I talk about these pins. I
I
think
am
you
a
were
bit
the
of
one that introduced us to these.
Yeah, I just love them. So that's given me my mark.
Okay.
This is where this board is brilliant. I'm then going to flip that and make sure that that point is just below that mark and my edge is lined up, and then I'm going to stitch down that line there. I can clip it and pin it if I want to, but we're going to stitch. And you can pin all of them in place, but you could chain piece the whole lot along your strip at this point. But if you want to put them in place with pins or clips, then do so. I just tend to wing it as I get there. But we'll only stitch one for now. Just remember to remove any pins or clips as you go.
You get 100 of those magic pins, by the way. 100 of them in the pack for $19.99. And they do have that really lovely little handle, don't they?
They do. So when we press this,
Yeah.
we're going to set and press up towards the wing, as it were. And then we're going to start cutting again. So I've got a wall pressing mat, there it is. I'm just going to put that there so you can get warm.
That could be your ironing scissors.
You're my
oh my
ironing
gosh,
hands.
I can't. I'm so hot all the
I
time.
bet you are.
Is it cool in the studio or is it warm?
No,
or
it is warm because as you know, I'm a cold mortal,
Yeah.
and today I'm warm.
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay.
Yeah.
The new side of the studio. It's always cold over there, isn't it? But maybe
Yeah.
it takes a while for it to get over to us.
To get over to here, that's right. Could be, of course, because we put the heating on, but yeah, just saying. So the next step is to trim these. Now, if you've only got a 45-degree ruler.
Okay. Oh, so this is back to that angle ruler that we were talking about.
If you've got just your ordinary 45, you're going to place the 45-degree line on the 0.1 seam. So that's that one there. And can you see that should all line up, and my edge lines up, and then you trim up there. So that gives me that space there. If you've got your angle ruler, you can use the 67.5-degree line and use that centre seam here, and you will trim.
Okay.
So don't mix and match, choose one or the other.
Right.
All right, but I've just shown you both. So we've got that trimmed. So once you've got those, you'll end up with this. And then you're going to bring in, you know those spares that we had? We're going to trim that down again. And this time we're going to use our, where have I put it? I've just cut one. There it is, yeah. We're going to use this one, and we're going to go back to our Robin Ruth ruler. So this time we're going to flip it and use kite A. So do you remember our left and low that we did before? Remember we're on 12. So this time we line up 12 with that second seam we've just done. And our dash line is on the edge. So we're going to cut away that little triangle. And then we're going to go high and low. high and right, high and right, high and right. See, I just think it's crazy. So we're going to line the 12 on that cut edge that we've just made, and we're going to slide the kite edge to that point there. What have I done? There we go, 12. Let's go 12, see. Not 14. Why isn't that lining up? Have I done that one wrong? Let's just double check. Did I do 12? I did do 12.
Yeah, you did do 12.
I did do 12.
Because you said it was the size of the finished block.
It is, there you go. Yeah.
Are we right?
Yeah, I am. So we're just going to cut this one that comes down, that lines up, and then we can cut our piece.
And then you have your second point.
And then you've got your next point in there. So you'll create 4 of those, and then you want one of your spare pieces, and that lines up with the piece your pieces you've just made. So you're going to take your wing, the free wing, you're going to take your compassed wing, and we're going to do that 1/4 inch trick again with this. So we're going to line them right sides together, making sure, so I'll bring in a 1/4 inch ruler, making sure that I'm going to start at the 1/4 inch, because you want everything to line up.
With you.
Yeah. So again, you could draw the line on the back of there if you wanted to, but then we're going to stitch that down. So we'll quickly stitch that.
I bet once you've done this a few times, like you say, it just becomes a bit
second nature.
Yeah, a bit of a rhythm.
Yeah. So I would do one so you're familiar with all the terminology and what does which, because you've got 2 rulers on the go. So then we can then press that out.
Be your pressing
assistant? Which I don't need to. So you can do. Yeah, I'll let you press that. And then I've got one pressed already. Then you're going to bring in your last point strip. So I've chosen this one. And then this time we're going to place them with the wing going, hang on, let's get it right, this way. Okay, so the wrong side edge is on the outside. Now, because I've got my guard on my 1/4 inch foot, I'm going to just take off those points
so they don't drag.
They don't drag, yeah. But that you don't have to do that. Again, just leave a bit of room at the top and avoid the selvage. And then I do just pin or clip those into place so that I know that they're in place. But then you can carry on and strip piece all of them. So this one I can immediately place here. Let's just trim that off.
The angle ruler, by the way, is very, very popular. This isn't necessarily an essential, but you do need a 45-degree angle on one of your rulers, and this is a really good ruler to have in your stash.
It's also good for other projects, not just the compasses, where you need angles. So if you're doing any triangles or things, just leave at least 1/4 inch between each one. Don't butt them up. I tend to leave a bit more. You've got plenty of fabric, go for it. So you're then going to stitch that along. I won't do both, but you'll get the idea. And I've used normal stitch length, the factory setting stitch length for this, by the way, because you've only got at the most 3 layers of cotton here, so it's not too onerous.
Does that normally sort of default to about 2.4? What does it?
On this setting, I've got it on the quilt setting for 1/4 inch, so that it's on 1.8.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So it's a little stitch.
It is a nice size stitch, but it means that the layers are held nicely together. So when you're doing things on a bias like half square triangles and things, you get a really nice finish. So if you would like to press.
Yes, I'd love to. Pressing towards this way.
Yes, towards the wing, yes please. And then we're going to cut these again.
Right. And it is important to press at every stage, isn't it, to get that accuracy?
Yeah. The better you press, the better you'll finish. So we're going to turn it so that we've got our wings like this when we press, but when we cut, we have them this way round. Now, you don't want to be cutting your wings. Don't clip a wing. We're going to clip the background fabric.
Right.
You want your 90-degree line. So on your, if you've got a normal Creative Grids ruler.
Does it have a 90-degree angle on there?
It's just the middle line.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It makes it really easy. If you're using this one, you've got your 90-degree. place that on the edge plus 1/4 of an inch. Okay, so that's the important thing. Don't just look
When
at the
you say
picture
plus 1/4 of an inch, quarter of an inch
1/4 of an inch, where this
from
point
that,
finishes,
yeah.
I'm going to add 1/4 of an inch
Okay.
line in, making sure that all lines up, and then I'm going to trim away.
Are all these little squares 1/4 of an inch then on this angle
Yeah,
ruler? Oh, that is
I
really
know.
handy.
So I just trim away that tiny little bit, but only the background fabric. So I can do that for this one as well. So
Line it
1/4 of
up
an inch
with a
line
90
on the
degree.
edge there, 90 degree on my sewn line. Just trimming the background fabric, remember. Okay, and you'll get your wings. So just for speed, I'm just going to trim off this like that. So we'll get rid of that. And then we start to do a dash to the left now.
Oh, I love it. They are like teaching you a dance, aren't they?
Cool. So cool. And we're going back to our Ruth Robin ruler. This time, sorry, your Robin Ruth, I always get it around the wrong way. Then we're going to, this time, use kite B again. And we want that that solid line down the side.
Okay.
We want to line that up on that last sewn edge that we did. And what we're then going to do is cut, hang on, let me just get this completely right on the seam line. Guide on the mark, yes. So where you've got this point intersection here,
Okay.
so that's your point 1 and your background,
Yeah.
where it meets, you want to position the size of square of
Block
finished
you're
block.
doing, which
so
is
we've
12
got
inch.
12. So can you see that? And then this solid line lines up down that seam line.
Yeah.
So 12's there, that's up there.
Yeah.
Then what you want to do is either with a pin, so if you're using a pin, slide it in underneath and position the point of the pin at the dot just above the 12 mark on the right hand side of your ruler.
Okay, I can see that,
Or
yeah.
Just
Draw
move
it.
it a line and draw it in with your chalk. Okay, you want to know that there is a mark there.
And does it say that in the instructions?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
That's why those dots are there, and it'll be obvious in a minute why we're using that. But once you've done that, and
So you've got your
it
12
marked,
lined up with this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, your solid
that's on my
line.
seam line. I've marked my 12 dot.
Yeah.
I'm now going to cut
Cut.
away that piece.
I bet the first few of these you are very much checking everything before you cut.
I have read these instructions about 40 million times.
Yes.
Because of that. So that then gives me my point
Okay.
lined up. So that means when I'm putting the sections together, I use that 1/4 inch to line up against. So this will be, obviously I'll trim this, but when I line these up to stitch them together,
Right.
because I want them to end up like that,
Yeah.
you use this, you find your 1/4 inch dot and you line it up with your 0.1 seam.
Right.
You just put a pin through, line them up, and then it'll all come together.
It's ever so clever, isn't it?
It is really incredibly clever how it all comes
Yeah.
together and how you stitch it together. But that's what I mean. Don't look at this and think, I'm never going to be able to do that,
Yeah.
because it's all angles and it's all points and it doesn't work.
No, because
It
the ruler does the work
Yeah.
for you. You don't actually have to do any of the
And
maths.
actually, I think having done I quite like this design. Having done a mariner's compass without batiks and with batiks, it's so much nicer to do it with batiks.
Oh, because you don't need to worry about right side, wrong side, yeah.
Not only that, but your pressing is so much crisper.
Yeah.
It's beautiful finish. So you're instantly going to be satisfied with the results and pleased with the results. So that was the mariner's compass. And then the finishing, you're going to cut circles. Don't panic, because they give you lots of templates
Oh,
for
I
your
forgot to
circles.
mention that as well. You do get full
Look at this.
templates. I mean, that's amazing. For all of the sizes. So if you want
Yep.
to do the 36-inch compasses at some point, you have also
Can you
got,
imagine
once you've
just
done the quilt,
one big compass? That'd be
Imagine.
amazing. I will do it one day.
do it. You have to do it in like very hungry caterpillar.
That would be so
fabric,
cool, wouldn't
like
it?
big
Yeah,
sun.
yeah,
Would be
that'd
beautiful.
be really cool. So I chose to do the bagging method. I know it's got a technical name, but I call it the bagging
Are there a
method.
few options then?
Yeah, you can do whatever you like with regards to the centres. I chose to do 2 circles. Cut a piece of freezer paper the right size, and I did myself a little template out of template plastic.
Yeah.
Which I've then clipped to my book, so I've always got it.
Yeah.
And I cut cut a circle out of freezer paper, applied it to the back of fabric, put them right sides together, and then I stitched with the freezer paper in place with a smaller stitch length round the circle, which was super easy. Ripped out the freezer paper, turned it through, having clipped round the edge, and this is what I'm ended up with. And you can turn it through because you make a small hole in one of the fabrics. Just pull them apart and make a small hole.
Yeah.
Turn it through, give it a good press. I can then bond the web this.
Oh, it just gets appliqued onto the centre.
And then applique it on there. I can just use, I could just hold it in place with pins and hand stitch it.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you like to create your centres.
What have they done on here?
So on here what they've done is they've done turned applique. So if you just get your circle, cut it bigger than you want, at least 1/4 inch, you can then turn and hand and stitch as you go.
Nice.
You'll get not quite a circle unless you do it really well. The other option is you could cut a piece of H640 a circle, bond that to the back and press this over the top.
Yeah.
So you get a padded one
Yeah.
if you wanted to. That would be quite a nice feature. You can hand stitch it, you can machine stitch it. They've just machine stitched
They've just done a straight
circle.
stitch.
Yeah, they haven't done a blanket stitch or anything like that. So it's up to you. Once you've
That
made
looks
your
amazing.
compass block, it will be an octagon, hence octocompass, and you're just going to square it off with triangles to make your block.
Do they give you the sizes of what to cut,
Absolutely.
what squares and stuff?
And it's the same size for both blocks, so once you've cut one, you can cut the others.
What time are we on? We don't have a clock in here, do we?
No, that's what I've just realised.
We're all right, so we could definitely
I'm
show.
prattling on.
Yeah, you keep going. You do your thing.
Right,
We're going to move
so
on to the
I'm going to get rid of
pineapple
all the
block.
compass bits.
Just
So-
before, whilst you're setting
Yes.
yourself up,
Yes.
can I just quickly show you the magic pins that Suzie absolutely swears by?
Do you want the overhead?
These ones are absolutely brilliant because one, you've got that lovely soft grip. They're super strong and they're super sharp. Now these are the quilting ones. You've got all of them, haven't you? All the different colours.
Yes.
But the blue handles,
Yeah.
these are the longer ones, aren't they? So
They're the extra long, but these are the extra fine as well. So
Right.
they will not damage your fabrics.
Love
As
it.
you push them through, but they will go through layers. So if you're going through quilting layers, they'll still go big, and being extra long, they'll easily go through a quilting layer. They're perfect for your dressmaking, for any of your bag making projects, any of your quilting projects. The blue bit is heat resistant as
Oh,
well,
that's
so you
good,
can
isn't it?
iron with them in place.
Honestly, I didn't realise how exciting pins were until
Until you met me.
Until I met Suzie and she told me the importance of magic pins. Like, they are absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
And they come in a little storage box as well, so you keep
Which
them
is really
nice and-
cute.
nice and handy.
And
Oops.
sorry, because there are so many that different varieties.
Oh yeah, they have the tiny little applique ones, don't they, as
so,
well?
Yeah,
and-
I've got some different ones here. But the ones that my sets at home, because I have a work set and a
Of
home
course you
set.
do. Love it.
Well,
do you
'cause
mark on them
otherwise
what they are?
I write on the back what they are as
Good
well.
idea.
But they're just so handy. The other thing is, and I know I've said this before, I dropped an entire box on my floor when we first had our puppy, and went into panic mode because I thought, oh gosh, I remember treading on pins as a child. Didn't want the puppy to do the same. They all landed sharp side into the carpet. I was
they?
so impressed.
What?
I know, it's insane. Whether it
is
was
that
a
what the
fluke,
magic is of them?
well, I think it's
I can't guarantee that'll happen
no,
to you.
I was
but
going to say, I think it might have been a fluke, but I'm going with it. I tell you, I was so thrilled.
There's the 100 pack, and then
Yeah.
there is also the 50 pack available.
Yeah.
There's the 100 pack. It's $19.99. The same one is the again the smaller pack.
Yeah.
They're the same colours. They're the quilting fine pins as well. At £12.99. So they do the same thing. If you want to try them out, go for it. £12.99, whatever suits your project.
And it's amazing how quickly you need more than 50 pins. But they are really, where they're really handy is when you're doing like a circular basket. So my Easter basket we did last week, I think it was, where you've got a circle, you want to pin lots of points so you don't lose that circle. They're really good because they're long, so as you're stitching, you're not constantly fighting a pin under a sewing machine, and you can keep your guard in place because you can easily pull the pins away. So they are just fab pins.
Love it. Thank you ever so much, Susie. Right, the pineapple block.
Pineapple block.
Question we had earlier on.
Yes.
Do you need the pineapple creative grid ruler?
No, you don't. All you need is a straight ruler.
Perfect.
Preferably with a 45 angle on it.
Which one's that you've got?
So this is the 6.5 by 12.5
nice.
Creative Grids ruler.
I think they've got it back in stock especially for you actually.
They
this
have,
is,
yes.
Yeah, $23.99. It's a handy ruler to have anyway as a
This
beginner.
is a must, yeah, absolutely. If you're new to quilting, this is the block, the ruler that you should have in your stash straight away. And I think in the next show we're going to talk about why, but definitely need to get this one. Again, I have 2 of them because I cannot leave home without them. They're just so good.
Yeah, they're very handy.
So the instructions for your block, for this block, are all in the pamphlet that comes with the quilt kit itself.
Okay.
So don't be put off by the diagrams, because actually when you trim each row, it's 2 trimming methods, one for the backgrounds and one for the coloured bits.
Right.
So you're only having to learn 2, but it tells you each one. It just doesn't say, right, now all your odd rows are this and all your even rows are that. It literally goes row by row. So don't panic. You can easily do this.
Is this one like a log cabin that starts in the centre and
It is. It's an
bells
offset.
out?
So you start with your square and you're going to sew your pieces on opposite sides rather than a log cabin that goes round.
Yeah.
This goes up and down, but offset. And you will have gaps. So you're seeing the picture here, that first one, they don't cross over, whereas a log cabin would be complete. That is okay, don't panic, you're all right. Just follow where you're lining up to trim it.
I'm with you.
And when you trim, you'll notice even in the pictures, you'll see your edges on points. They are bits cut out. That's okay. Don't panic about it. So I've already gone ahead and started.
Oh yeah,
doing
you've lost
some.
your points on the top of this.
So,
that's not wrong.
That's
right.
okay. As long as you've got a 1/4 inch going on the edges, you're okay. So I've cut my pieces ahead of schedule. I think they've all muddled themselves up. So
and they just give you measurements to cut then?
So all your measurements, once you've chosen your pieces, and remember you've got lots to choose from, it tells you how many strips you need, and they're all 1.5 inches.
Okay.
And it tells you how to cut them as well.
Brilliant.
So you can just go ahead, cut them all, and put them together, which makes it really quick and easy. So once you've got those, you're then going to work opposite sides all the time. So this one will be placed on here. Just going to check that I have got the right size because I have just muddled all of these up. So I'm now on row, where are we? We're row 3 now, are we?
When you say row, does it mean like round?
Yeah. So this is the 3rd time I'm stitching. And these ones should be 1.5 by 4.5, which is, they're bigger. So what have I put there? Have I used the right
You cut a lot of strips there.
I have cut a lot of strips. We'll go with it. We can trim down. It doesn't matter, it gets trimmed. But this I'm going to place here. And we're going to stitch. So mine are going to be bigger. So why are they bigger? Doesn't matter. We'll come to
We
that.
could trim it down.
These
You'll
are
find
the
some.
bigger ones. I must have used some others earlier, but it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world, is it? It's better to be big than small.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they get
you can
trimmed
trim them down.
off.
And you get plenty of fabric, don't you? So
You
if
do.
you are
Yeah. So again, now with this block, and it does say this in the instructions, when you're stitching, double check your 1/4 inch. It's absolutely paramount that it is a 1/4 of an inch. In fact, it's better if it's a scant 1/4 of an inch. Now, when I started quilting, I thought, okay, scientist head on, it's either a 1/4 of an inch or it isn't.
Yeah.
What's all this scant business?
Yeah.
What they mean by a scant 1/4 of an inch, so you can see where I've stitched on this. This is stitched at a 1/4 of an inch. What they mean by a scant 1/4 of an inch is literally a hair's breadth.
The thread's width, basically.
Away, is shorter than a 1/4 of an inch. Now, on my machine here, I've got a marking that it happens to be a scant 1/4 of an inch.
Okay, so
I don't
get to know
think
your
it was
machine.
it wasn't intended, but my tip, get a bit of washi tape or low tack tape and stick it on your machine where a scant comes to and follow that line.
Yeah.
Because then you've not got to keep remembering, because the two rely on two different methods, and you will find that if you don't follow the scant, your block will come up smaller than you need it to.
Right.
So again, have a practice one and make sure. So you'll do, we're doing opposite sides, remember? You don't have to stitch at that speed. And then you're going to pass it to your pressing assistant who's going to press your seams out for you. And they're going out towards the piece you've just placed.
Like you said, batiks just press so beautifully, don't they?
Yeah. Where have all these gone? I've dropped bits, I think.
What happens to these edges here then? Because
so we don't have to worry about
those. It doesn't matter.
No. I'll just get round those. We're not going to do the whole piece. I'm just going to grab a piece that's far too long anyway and cut this down. And I'll recut. Oh, I've got the wrong piece. Typical. Have I got another bit of that?
Do you need the same one going round then? Do you need to the next one?
You can mix and match. I'm going to mix and match. So I'm just going to cut another piece.
Just needs to be one of the neutrals.
Yeah, just one of the neutrals. There you go. Right, so these are going to go on here. Now, don't stitch over where they cross because you don't need to, because we're going to trim those. It's just the bit that's lying on top of where, I mean, if you want, turn that upside down so you can see where you're stitching. And remember, scant 1/4 of an inch. Oh, I don't know why I do that. Because it lifts automatically. Doesn't need me to do it for it.
Just getting used to all of these new fancy features.
It is, exactly.
I don't even know if we've even got this machine in stock at the moment. Oh, we do!
We do.
Hannah's already found it. This is in our new studio. John was saying this is like real telly. What happens, you know, with the telly that John used to work on. They used to have the cameras really far away, but I can't see what's in the graphics over there. I have to look over that side to see the preview.
It is quite small, isn't
it? We're really far away.
So we're now going to press those out.
Perfect.
And then we'll trim this one.
We've got about 8 minutes, Susie.
Okay.
If that's all right for you.
At least we'll get the 2 rows shown, so you'll see what you're going to be doing.
Okay. Also, the iron that we're using, you own this iron, don't you?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Susie's got it all. I'd love to come and see your craft room.
I have far too much for my craft room.
I haven't pressed that very well, but it's because
so you
these
have
are.
An assistant.
Sorry, it's because.
Really, it is my fault. Yeah, it's my fault. That's it. Blame the user.
Oh no, sorry.
No, you're fine.
That needs to be squared up anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're going to take this off, so we're not too worried. So what we're going to look at is our 45-degree line on your ruler.
Okay.
And you're also going to need the 1/4 inch line, a 1/4 inch you're going to have to look at. So you're going to line it up so that the point of your, let's get it the right way around, Suze. the point of your 45-degree angle is going through
The point of the square, okay.
But it's this square, not the black square.
Okay.
This one isn't quite square for some reason, don't know why. I've obviously made a mistake somewhere. I shall own up to that now before anyone phones in. And then my quarter, I want to be 1/4 of an inch here on my cut-offs, if that makes sense.
We're following you.
You are. At least somebody is. 1/4 of an inch here it is on my first seam.
Where's your 45-degree angle gone though?
Hang on a minute. No, it's because I'm doing one. Hang on. I did work a method out for this. My diagonal's that way, so I need that at the top. I'm going 1/4 of an inch. It's because my thing is in the wrong. What did I do? 45's through that one, not through that one. And then we want 1/4 of an inch that way. Is that right?
1/4 of an inch off from that centre.
On the row 2 seams, so it's off there, but it should be off there, yeah. But that's not right then. See, this is why I got confused. Confused.com. There we are. I think we're there, are we? Is that right?
It looks right from when, if you trim that, then this part looks
then
right
that
here.
looks right, doesn't it? Yeah.
Let's have a go.
I'm going to. So I'll recap for those of you who are confused by all my meanderings. Obviously, I'm only going to be trimming this edge. So I've got 1/4 inch from the seam line here, but it should be that way. That should be, no, that I am right, yeah. So that line's there with your seam line.
We believe in you.
I'm glad somebody does, because that would be 1/4 inch there. Now I'm going to go there. It's the 1/4 inch from that seam line.
Okay.
That goes through that point there. It's because my ruler, my 45 is not in the middle of my ruler. That's what's thrown me. Now I understand what's going on. I haven't pulled my ruler up enough. There you go. Now we're in the right position.
So your 45-degree angle is
Goes
running
through
the
the
square,
first one,
and it's 1/4 away,
1/4 of an inch
away
there.
from your seam line.
So I'm literally taking off that bit.
Okay.
Okay, but you will get a little bit there.
You lose the point, yeah.
Don't worry about it, okay? We're not...
Right, so we're
Same
back.
again, we're back in the room. It's because I need to move my ruler up a bit so that I get my 1/4 inch on that seam, 45 down the centre, and we're good to go. Now I've moved it up too far. There we are. Now, if your 45 is in the centre, I think if you've got the longer ruler, your 45, you've got more 45, so you can pick
Push
one.
this forward slightly,
Is that
so
all
then
right?
you're...
My head's not in the way.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
So again, I'm going to line up that. I just need to come up a bit. There we go. It is weird because it messes with your head that the square's off in the middle. You know, your centre square is on a skew. So it's just finding the right position on your ruler, the 1/4 inch line, and you're good to go. There you go.
45 through that first round, if you like.
Yeah, the first round 1. Yeah, there you are. And that gives you your next round. So then what you're going to do is pick up. Thank you. Didn't even ask.
I know,
So you're so
just
good.
going for it.
Then you're going to pick up your next rows. So we're keeping with the hots and colds, if you like, the blues and greens and the reds and pinks. And I've just picked up 2 randomly. But again, we're doing opposites.
We've literally got 2 more minutes.
Those will go on there and stitch.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll press. Then you'll stitch those and press.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll be out. So we'll pretend they're stitched in. Obviously they're not. But this time when you trim, you're going to trim it with the centre square on the square.
Right, I'm with you.
And you're going to follow the instructions, and then you're going to position it this time with your 45 through
The next
the
round.
diagonals. So your 45 will come through the centre square diagonal and you'll trim accordingly.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Good. And you're going to continue
How
to
many
do
rounds
that.
of those do you do?
You do a total of 9.
Right.
So you've got 9 rows and you'll end up with
It
an
looks
octagon
amazing.
and you're just going to add your corners in.
Okay.
Now the corners they've got you to cut are slightly bigger than you need, but they've done it deliberately, so you're only cutting one size square for
Yeah.
both blocks.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you'll notice on the quilt behind me that the octa compass corners are smaller
Yeah, they are.
than the pineapple corners.
Right.
It is deliberate,
Yeah.
but I think when you look at it on screen from afar,
That
it
then
gives
gives-
a really lovely image either way.
Yeah,
And
it
if they
does.
were the same,
It almost looks
you'd
like the
have seam
pineapples
matching.
again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks really cool. Really cool.
Oh, I love that.
It's very cleverly put together. There's no sashing either, so
No.
once you've finished, your only seam matching is literally just join the two
centre.
together. You haven't got a seam match here or anywhere. There is
Yeah.
no seam matching. And then your borders are just pick the colours accordingly and you just stitch sides, then top and bottom of the 4 different borders. They're all the same width. And then you put your backing, whatever you choose,
Yeah.
wad it, quilt it. For quilting, they've done concentric circles.
Oh,
And they're not
lovely.
even, even circles.
I wonder if
Doesn't
that was
matter.
my eye was seeing circular.
Yeah, no, it's
from a
just
distance. It
there.
looks really
but
good.
all they've done is 2 circles in the block.
Yeah. They look great,
which
don't
you can
they?
hand draw, do, and that's all the quilting that's on there, and then bind it.
I love it.
Absolutely brilliant.
I'm so thrilled for everybody who
Yeah.
managed to get it. Sorry to anybody who missed out. And Suzie, thank you so much
it's all right.
for
Sorry
just
about the rule of it.
demystifying.
Yeah.
No, we got there at the end and it was really helpful.
Good.
Jot down today's date, definitely, because we went through all those really key points when you get your kit home. Everybody that got it, honestly, well done. You will love it. It's such a special quilt. And yeah, we're pleased you loved it as much as we do. Suzie, we're going to look at more rulers later with you, aren't we?
It's a ruler fest
It
today.
is ruler workshops. Some of the cushions that are on the shelf to the
Yes.
side of you actually are using again some of the creative grids, aren't
It is,
they?
yes. So I've
Would you
used-
grab them, Suzie?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
I don't know whether we can.
So this one's using the smaller cat's cradle,
Right.
and this one uses kitty cornered.
Oh, I love them. Looking at the rulers on the website, I think, well, what can I do with those? So to be able to create, full projects, cushions, it's not just, just create a block. There's a lot that you can do with them. Kitty cornered and cat cradle, both underneath us on the web, coming up in just less than an hour. Plus we've got a bit of a pit stop through some of the others that we've got on
We
the
have.
website as well. Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Suzie. Right, in a minute, we're going to be launching loads of brand new fabrics. There's no bundles, it's all by the half metre, but we've got some really cool fabrics. And we've got Best Press back in stock. Suzie, get ready. I know that Suzie normally just nabs most of our stock when it comes in.
much best press.
If you do want your Best Press, get ready because we're going to be bringing it back in a minute. And what else did you say? Sorry, Hannah. Oh, really? Some of the brand new fabrics we're going to be discounting as well.
It's been an expensive morning for me.
know.
I mean, you've had William Morris, Tula Pink, Cafe. I mean,
I know. It's a lot today. It's very exciting.
crazy,
It's a new
'cause I'm short
studio.
on fabric.
Are you? I think your stash should say differently, but there's always room for more, isn't there? Stay where you are. We're back with more fabric. Susie's back at 11. Stay where you are.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back to our new shiny studio. I absolutely love it. It feels like we're home finally. I feel, you know, when you've been camping for a long time, that's how I feel like we've been camping in our, you know, we keep saying, oh, it's only our temporary studio, it's our temporary studio. I feel like we've been saying that for years. So it's very exciting to finally be in our new home. And yes, well done everybody who managed to get those gorgeous boutiques in the kit in the last hour. Speaking of which, we've got some brand new boutique fabrics by the half metre. So just a thought, if you got this, and you want to make some extra cushions to go with, to complement, or if you loved the idea of getting the quilt and missed out, but maybe you've already got the Robin Ruth rulers, or want to have a go at a similar sort of technique, maybe the Creative Grid Show for you is coming up. I mean, look at this amazing boutique fabric. This is on and gone, by the way. This is really low in stock now. It's only £4.99 a half metre as well. As Susie said, doing American's Compass is going to be a dream using boutiques. It's sold out because, thank you Kat, because you will be able to, it presses so beautifully. You don't need to worry about best pressing too much. It's super structured. Now this, I'm imagining a kimono, a lovely floaty kimono for the summer. Backing your quilt. The quilt doesn't come with backing. Backing your quilt with this would be perfect. Oh, I love that. I just want to do like a big circular, oh well, a Mariners Compass, yes, but a big circular, even just plain like this fabric, in a big circular quilt with pom-poms on the edge. Or a table centre would be lovely. This, as I said, kimono, yes, kimono, yes. Look at this. This would look beautiful as a kimono because it's lighter sort of weight. That would be really lovely as dressmaking fabric. And obviously you've got colour on both sides, you've got the print on both sides because of the traditional dyeing technique, and you can see all the different colours. Oh, it's lovely. 110 centimetres wide, £4.99 a half metre. If you do want extra excuse me, than what you see on the screen here, add more units to your order and it will come joined up. Brand new. Hannah has gone in to the system, found all brand new fabrics and picked out her favourites. This is a bit of a lucky dip of favourite new fabrics. We're about to do a special new fabric at hour, by the way, just over 5 minutes time. Oh, okay, it isn't necessarily going to be fabric. We're going to do a special product at hour, so stay tuned. And then towards the end as well, we'll do some back in stocks. Yeah, I mentioned Best Press earlier, didn't I? Stay tuned. Okay, shall we do our Barista brand new range? We've not seen any of these fabrics before. And how perfect is this? I'm thinking of gift ideas for somebody, or if you want to make a coffee lover in your life, a nice quilt, some nice bags. This is lovely. You have got here your lattes, macchiatos, French roast, espresso, cappuccino. What is your coffee order? I love this. Look at all the coffee art as well. It's so clever, isn't it? I feel like there'd probably be a programme on Netflix or something that's just dedicated to coffee art. I need to try and find it because that's, I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it, when you see these artists at work. Right, these are not in a mega bundle. We have them individually by the half metre. We start with this one, Hannah, ending in 68. Dan Morris. Brand new fabric. I love this. What are you thinking of making? Even, look, if you were to fussy cut these and applique them, it's also got one of these, look, old-fashioned grinders. Oh, really? There was an Italian shop near Hannah that you could buy the different grind. They grind it by hand for you. Oh, wow. I always remember my first ever coffee when I was a child. I had a little bit of my mum's and I thought it was all just this froth at the top. I was like, oh, there's something in my coffee. And it was coffee. But I was like, I just thought it was all the froth. And just really sweet froth. It's lovely. But now I do like coffee. Got off it a bit since I've been pregnant. I don't know why, just the smell of it, I don't like it. £6.99 a half metre for your coffee collection with the dark background. £6.99 a half metre, 112 wide, French roast. It would be lovely to be able to fussy cut these and just applique them onto little cards for people as well. Gift bags. Storage tubs for in your kitchen. Kitchen accessories would be nice with this. Only £6.99 and it's brand new in today. We also have this same print with a cream background. Little aprons, baristas' aprons. They are exactly the same. On the picture on the website, they look different. One's taken close up and one's taken far away, so they look different scales of print, but they are exactly the same scale. £6.99 a half metre. No, do it. So, what was I going to say about the coffee again? Hannah's going to bring in a cafetiere to work. Yeah, you could make a cafetiere cosy, couldn't you? A little cafetiere cover. Or a little coasters for your coffee. I do just like the idea. We all have, you know, friends that love their coffee, love their fancy coffees. This would be really nice, whether you're making it as a gift for somebody or whether you are making gift bags, clothes even, a waistcoat, an apron, little envelopes to give people vouchers for coffee places. Where's your favourite coffee place? Hi, Christine. Oh, thank you. I didn't realise, I've just been to the toilet and I realised I had really bad mascara under eyes all under my eyes, and I thought, I'm pleased we haven't got the new cameras yet, because yeah, that would have been, I would have looked, yeah, it would have, you would have seen it basically. You can't quite see it. I'm quite far away, maybe you can. But thank you ever so much, Christine. Loving all the fabrics. Oh, these are all new. These are all brand new. Okay, we also have, let's go on to, we've got our half-past treat coming after these, by the way. These two, which are the coffee art with the dark background. Very popular on pre-order. 112 wide. This would be nice for a bag as well, wouldn't it? Going out for coffee, a lining even. A reading cushion. Give a book to somebody as a gift. Oh, yeah. Sit down, have a coffee, read your book. Take to the coffee shop with all your yarn in, maybe like a big bag. Hannah was in her local coffee shop the other day and there was a lady in there doing her crochet. She told her all about it. Did you tell her about Sewing Street? She doesn't know about Sewing Street, so she was excited when Hannah was telling her about it. £6.99 for your coffee. Hannah loves talking to strangers, you know. She's had a big chat with the Uber driver at 5 o'clock this morning. Let's do the coffee here. This is again the coffee art. I find it baffling. I've got a couple of those little they're like stencils basically that you shake your chocolate sprinkles over the top of it and it can create a picture or something. But this, when they do it with the milk in the coffee shops, it baffles me. I mean, how do you do that web with the... Are there competitions, barista competitions? Thinking of entering. I don't think I'd get through with my little stencils. Oh, it's when Lurt the Swan. That's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I say. I'm sure, you know how they have like cake baking competitions and stuff like that, all those programs on Netflix. I bet there is a coffee art one. And then finally, we have 2 others. And these ones are really classic. These are nice. These are the ones with all the coffee words on there. French roasts and caramel macchiato. I imagine this is a wall hanging, a pin board that you could have as your shopping list or something. You could pad it, couldn't you? Little cushions on a wooden bench in the kitchen, or placemats, seat covers. A little blind in your kitchen. Oh, as the weather's getting nicer, does anybody sit outside and have their coffee in the morning? Little cushions on like I'm imagining like, you know, like those iron little table and chairs. Little cushions on there. Little seat pads with ties on. Gives you lots of inspiration when you see. Even, you know, if you've got pallets that they're really cool, the pallets, the seats that are made out of pallets. You need to see some cushions for them. On Monday, I got all of my garden furniture cushions out and then I put them straight back. Because then we've just had rain since, haven't we? It was supposed to be nice today. It's supposed to be nice, it's raining again, isn't it? I hope it's lovely for Easter weekend. Kieran's spontaneously bought Maisie a bouncy castle. Bought her a bouncy castle. Yeah, not hired one. Bought a permanent bouncy castle. Because I think it's the same price nowadays. Just buy one. So now we own a bouncy castle. So if anybody wants to hire it from us, we have a princess bouncy castle with a slide on it. So yeah, that'll be fun. I did say to Kieran, I'm just excited for the summer. When the twins come, at least it's the summer, so Maisie can be occupied, you know, with the paddling pool. Didn't expect him to say, I made a spontaneous birthday choice for a present. Because I said, she doesn't need anything. Honestly, we don't need to do anything this year. She's very happy with bubble wrap, which producer Kat has got her some bubble wrap for her birthday. And she's really, really going to be chuffed with that. But yeah, we've now got a bouncy castle. Yeah. It arrived yesterday, the biggest box you've ever seen. Oh dear. I'll send you a picture of it in the garden, looking hilarious. I have no idea. I was like, how much electricity is this going to use as a... Yeah, because it's got one of those like big fans that you then plug in, which is going to cost so much money. So I hope it's nice weather, because otherwise I'm going to have this giant bouncy castle in the lounge, aren't I? I can imagine it on Sunday when my nephews come round to play. Okay. Fran, colleague of mine is a coffee lover. Thinking of making a cushion. Good idea. Really good idea. These are lovely gifts for people. I don't think I've seen a barista collection that we've done before. Every now and then, the odd fabric, but not a collection like that. I've seen, bunnies in teapots and things like that, but, you know, very grown up. barista range is fab from Dan Morris. I love that. Right, it's time. Are you ready for the half past special? We have got for you new technique maybe to you. Have you had a go at foundation paper piecing? If you haven't, don't fear, because this is a great place to start. We launched this book with the author back on the 9th of July. If you want to watch the show back, it was last year. It's still on YouTube. It stays there forever. So we launched the book. We always know, obviously, there's new people joining us. This might be a new technique to you. This isn't just paper piecing, this is foundation paper piecing. So this isn't the hand sewing technique, this is the machine technique. And the benefit of learning this technique, one, it opens up the doors to so many amazing patterns that are out there on the market. But two, you get the most precise points. And I know some people get a bit scared of this technique, but actually it eliminates the having to be ridiculously accurate and precise, because it kind of does it for you, literally sew on the lines. Now in this book it's brilliant because you've got 7 different projects and all of the templates, so all of your paper pieces are here. You don't need to print anything. You can photocopy them if you want to do it again, but you do get all of those paper piecing in here. You don't have the pressure of having to print anything or get it printed or worry about if it's the right, you know, I always think, oh, mine's printed smaller than it is on the book or things like that. So you don't need to worry. It comes in this really lovely folder. So you've got your templates in there. Once you've opened it, it's still got that little envelope to keep them all in, which is useful. And then inside, it goes right back to basics. So it talks to you about how to use the book. They give you lots of different room to grow. So it starts with the easy projects. You've got more complex projects as you go on your journey. It talks about what is paper piecing, fabrics that are useful to be able to use, different tools and equipment that are going to be handy, how to read a pattern. So there's a lot of very, you know, beginner friendly info before you get into the projects. Essential rules of paper piecing, tutorial, it's showing you how to start off, how to do the basics, preparing your project, adding those first pieces, trimming the seam allowance, adding the remaining pieces, so you've got the basic sort of techniques before you then start your designs. So if you've got any patterns at home already that are FPP in books maybe, then you've got this whole section that are going to help you to work those out. And then you've also got 7 projects in here. Look, pencil, how cool is that? Wall hanging, cushion, again for kids' rooms, for pencil cases. You could use that on to, you know, loads of projects. How to create ice cream, I love that. You could just do loads of those blocks and have it as a quilt. A bag, there you go, project suggestions, a bag. A rocket, just with your solid fabrics. FPP is a fabulous way of using up scraps in your stash, because as you can see, some of these pieces are really small. It's hard to see on air, but obviously you've got your red pieces, your yellow pieces, your blue pieces, and it's some of them you will literally use the smallest scraps from your stash. You've got the abstract one there, you've got a banana. They're all really fun designs as well, aren't they? Now, scissors as well, that's cool. Ideas as well, project suggestions, pencil case. And then it does give you the step-by-step instructions of how to create those blocks into a project. So if you are a newer sewer as well, it's not just giving you the technique and some blocks, it's also how to create those finished projects. See, I love that. Kids cushion, a rocket, that's so cool, isn't it? This is all in solid fabrics as well. How amazing is this going to look when you start incorporating some of your designer prints as well? So, where are we? We're at £12.99 and you're getting all of your templates. I mean, that's so much better than the RRP. It says on the back here, I don't know whether this was an introductory price because of where he was here, when he was here when he launched it, but it's £15.99, look there on the RRP. We're at £12.99. Go on. We've got some price comparisons. The same book on Amazon, again, was $15.99. Oh, do you know what? They've matched our price. They've matched our price. We're happy with that. There you go. Oh, there. Wow. That's more than the RRP. Questionable. That's over £16 if you want to pay that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is WH Smith. It's just lower than the RRP. They even say, look, you're saving £1.29 or £1.28. Here's another one. £12.99, same as us. Not today. This is a half-past special. Bearing in mind this is supposed to be $15.99, we had the author here to launch it. It's $8.99. There is no excuse now to try a new skill, try a new hobby. There's no photocopying needed. You've got all of your papers needed to be able to do each of these projects, each of these blocks. 7 lovely, useful projects, which, of course, you can then adapt and use again. Full-size templates for you to cut out and to stitch right onto. Once you've mastered that essential technique, you can then, of course, put it all into the projects, have a go. You've got all those projects to go with. So it's not just a technique book, but I do love the fact that before you get to these projects, you have got all of the techniques. So if there's any other books or any other patterns that you have, this is going to really help you manage those as well. Plus all those templates already printed for you. $8.99. It's a lovely solid cover as well. A nice gift for somebody maybe who's a sewer. £8.99. Oh, Yvonne, no, I'm not. Do you know, she says, oh, you were comfortable in that chair. I'm not. I'm actually fine. The only weird thing is that where the desk is, where the cameras are, the pole is right here in the centre. So if I look like I'm wriggling around, maybe I'm just trying to work out whether to go one side or go to the other side of this pole. But no, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. £8.99. Your Crafty Gentleman's Guide to Modern Paper Piecing. And as I say, it does open up so many doors when you get hold of this technique, when you understand the premise of it. It's really simple to do. And look at all of the projects that you're going to be able to make. Step-by-step instructions. Don't forget to watch the show back on the 9th of July. We didn't find anywhere else that you can get this book under £10. Today you've got it at $8.99, and if you've already paid your post and packaging, it's basically free P&P for the rest of the day, isn't it? Which is great. 26 full-size templates to cut out and stitch, 7 handy projects, really lovely ideas as well in there. Well done, everybody. There's loads of you there. Little half-past treat for you. Learning new skills. It tells you the difficulty as you go. Obviously, there's lots of little pieces in there, so this is one that you probably wouldn't start with. Start with one of the pieces, like it says at the start. I think the first one is probably the easiest to do, the pencil. But that's what's great, is that they build it up to you doing really complex ones like the scissors. £8.99. Everybody keep going through. Right, let's do some of these amazing stuff fabrics. Keeping with our half-past specials, actually. So, we've got some brand new stuff fabrics that have just come into stock. Is it these ones? The stripes. There are the most... Okay, can't do the stripes. We can do the spot. Can we do the spots one? This one. 82. DFYH 82. These ones. Okay, JHUI 90. Right, the blues. These are going to be perfect with your batiks. These are going to be brilliant to have a go with your foundation paper piecing. These are going to be really good to have a go with any of your creative grids that you're getting with Suzie in a bit. For FPP, because it's got a smaller scale of print as well, you're not going to lose any of it when you're cutting it up. 110 centimetres wide, 100% cotton, and we're doing this. It's the new studio. It's my first show in the new studio. £3.79. These are brand new fabrics. Oh, look. These have literally just arrived into stock. Look at that. This is supposed to be £6.99. Today, £3.79 a half metre. And look at the print, it's beautiful as well. That is really nice. It's called Basic Twist. This is so nice. Even if you're using it for linings, for backings of cushions, for borders, for bindings, it's beautiful quality cotton. Oh, everybody, I'm not surprised, is by multiple units. Remember, if you are purchasing more than one unit, it will come joined up. £3.79 a half metre. We do also have it in a bright yellow, and they look lovely together, don't they? There's the blue. Keep going through, keep going through. £3.79 a half metre. Bargain. Discounted price. Here is your yellow, your golden. Gosh, I mean, that is just a ray. Look at it from there. It's a ray of sunshine. It looks lovely with the batiks, actually, doesn't it? That'd be a nice one for a backing. Obviously, you'd have to piece it, but isn't it lovely? £3.79 a half metre, 110 wide. Your blooms, cloudy blooms in orange. £3.79. Bear in mind, this is brand new in today. Out today by the looks of it. I'm thinking daffodils, maybe Mariner's Compass, centre rounds on Mariner's Compass. It's just good to be able to have, you know, at these sort of prices. It is really good to be able to have these sort of prices. The cave cushion that we're doing next, actually, this one, how lovely would that be in yellows, to be able to do that starburst, that sunshine, that ray of sunshine effect. We have got the ruler, by the way, to do this coming up with Suzie in the next hour. This is supposed to be £6.99. Today it's £3.79. Oh, too good, too good. Thank you, Hannah. No. We have the teal. That lovely teal. Look at that. With your polka dot. £6.99 a half metre. Of course, you can multiply this and it will come joined up. £3.79. That teal. Like I say, at these sort of prices, it's worth stocking up. It's 100% cotton. Prices of 100% cotton are going up. A majority of our 100% cotton, you know, quilting weight fabrics are between £6 and £8 a half metre. This is supposed to be £6.99. It's today and today only, because we're celebrating our fabulous new studio. This is another one that looks lovely with the batiks behind me. I'm just looking at that Mariner's Compass literally here, and it's that same colour. So if you do want to back the quilt with it, or if you want to incorporate some cushions and have a play with your ruler, I know that Suzie says definitely do one first before you dive into your batiks. Why not get yourself your sunburst yellow, half a metre of that and half a metre of this, maybe the purple as well, and you'll be able to make a gorgeous cushion that will match in perfectly. Last one of these is the purple, and it's a gorgeous purple, isn't it? Really jewel-like purple. This is again that stuff quality, remember, not £6.99 today. £3.79 a half metre. It's always useful to be able to have bright colours like this in your stash that are going to make fabrics like, for example, look, I've got a cave coming up. Imagine using this, and then this is the backing of a cushion, or using this as the front of a bag and using this as the lining. This is coming up next, by the way. It means that your cave fabric is going to go further, and because this is normally £6.99, I mean, that would be a great price, but now it's a no-brainer, isn't it? Half a metre of this, half a metre of your cave, less than £10, and you've got two cushions, front and back. But both of the brand new caves actually are going to go really nicely with this, because look, you've got purples in there as well. To be able to do 2 full cave cushions for less than £10, it's brilliant. £3, 79.5 metre. Okay, finally, I say finally, we're all right for time, aren't we? We've got the caves, Should we do that lovely purple? Because that goes really nicely with that stuff one. These are your oranges, cave oranges after all. They are purple and blue. That purple went perfectly with it, so we'll put that in the side graphic. Your Cave Collective oranges in purple for just £7.99. If you do want to do a cushion, or half the stock has now gone of this cave. Well done if you got it on pre-order. 112 wide. Hello. Oh, there's nothing like basics about stuff. Their colours are lush. Exactly. I don't like it when it states the basics range, because they are still absolutely beautiful designer fabrics. Thank you for agreeing. Colours are lush as well, they are. That purple is like cave purple, and the orange is like cave orange. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're super vibrant. This is the one actually. No, it's a bit different, isn't it? I was thinking, is this the one that she's no different? But you could absolutely still use this with the creative grid show that we've got coming up. The other cave. It is almost like mosaic patterns. Yeah, the purple works really well. The idea of doing 2 cave cushions, front and back, designer cushions for less than a tenner is baffling, isn't it? When you're buying that lovely stuff fabric, it's just over a tenner, isn't it? But still thereabouts. Maths is not our forte, don't worry, Hannah. Mosaic circles, although I did watch Mastermind the other day, and I did ever so well on it, really well, like really weirdly well. And I thought, oh my gosh, I'm going to go on it. Did you ever sit and have like a bit of an afternoon? There wasn't on the afternoon where you watch like University Challenge. Have you ever watched, what's Only Connect? If anybody could answer any of the questions on Only Connect, I'd take my hat off to you, because that is the strangest game show ever. It's so hard. I'm more at tipping point level. Yeah, I was more like, you know, deal or no deal, just luck. Don't answer questions, just luck. That's the game show I kind of need. But no, the Only Connect is on another level, isn't it? Okay, they are your mosaic circles. Both caves, amazing prices. Grab those as well as the stuff fabrics whilst you can. Is there any of this one left that we did at the start of the show? Gone. Look what I've got coming back, by the way, back in stock. We will launch this again very soon, before Suzie arrives in at 11. I've got Very Tea Party. The mushrooms completely sold out. The fairies on grey we have available. Fabulous. Do you know when you were talking about, oh yeah, there's 2 mushrooms. I've got the ones, one of them is sold out. Fab. This one, oh, you know you were saying about reading cushions? This would be lovely as a reading cushion. Really lovely. How nice are storage tubs? I mean, I've started getting lots of little bits, toys and things and accessories for dolls, you know, like little clothes, different shoes for dolls, for Maisie, and these are just so pretty. It's very grown up actually though as well, isn't it? Thinking like drawstring bags for anybody who goes to ballet or anything like that. Just £6.99. It's the first time I've seen this collection. It's beautiful. Your fairy garden. Nice for homewares. It doesn't have any metallic running through it, but it looks like it does, doesn't it, with those lovely colours. I could do the missing vowels bit of Only Connect. You must have a funny brain. This is it. Maybe us creative people have like used different parts of our brains to the people who can answer the questions on Only Connect. I've got teapots. Both mushrooms have now sold out. Teapots, I know lots of people, as we get into this time of year, it's very much afternoon tea season, isn't it? If you are thinking of doing tea parties for the coronation, how lovely to be able to do some tea cozies, maybe some table runners, little fabric cakes to dress the table, as well as the real ones as well. Suzie has got for us some lovely Easter cakes this morning. Are they all gone? Oh good, I'm going to have another one in the break. What's that? When? Is that new? Where did you find it? Can I tell everybody? Right, anybody who has got a child or a grandchild or a friend with a child that is between the ages of 1.5 and probably, I've heard, about 10 years old it could last, you probably might know of a certain little pig called Peppa. Oh my word, Maisie is obsessed with Peppa Pig. Much to my frustration actually, but the fact that you have got a Peppa Pig fabric collection and I did not know about it. We've called it up to see if it will come to the warehouse because Hannah was like, we've got to do it at 12 o'clock if you have, because you're here. Oh, if you've done it with John might not understand the craze and the importance. There is a whole Peppa Pig world. They do a whole theme park, doesn't it? Like every toy shop you go into, there is a section that is devoted to Peppa Pig. I went to Crete in August and there were about 5 of us, and I mean, I don't do it all the time, but every now and then you just really want to eat your dinner. So I put Peppa Pig on to entertain Maisie for 5 minutes to have a hot dinner. And I looked around and there was Peppa Pig in German, Peppa Pig in Italian, Peppa Pig in Spanish, and the waitresses were laughing, saying, this is so funny. There's something about Peppa Pig. So yes, last hour, watch out for it. If we could do it, we will. Right, that is the tea parties. The mushrooms you said have sold out. What about this one? With the little toadstools and the fairies and the strawberries. Is that gone? What about this one? Is this fairy garden or not? No, this is Home Is My Favourite Place. Poppy Cotton. That was gone. Okay. Is it best press time? Da, 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 da. So, I should have waited for Suzie for this really, because she is probably, well, it wouldn't surprise me if she told me that she was sponsored by Best Press. She's not. She just loves it. This is actually her bottle. It's literally just been booked in at the warehouse. So we did ask for it to be sent up and it hasn't arrived in time. So we're going to do it now anyway because there's a lot of you have spotted it on pre-order. But every time we talk about bias edges, I mean, a majority of our quilting projects we treat with Best Press before we start because it gives it a bit more rigidity to help you with your accuracy and pressing. It isn't a starch spray like you get in the supermarket that can leave white marks and clogging and flaking and everything all on your fabric. It is especially, you know, designed with sewers in mind. So it's actually 2 products in one. It's a sizing and a starch spray. But this is the scent-free version. I know that there are a lavender option and there's a linen version. This is the scent-free. So for anybody who just wants, you know, the completely scent-free, this is the one to go for. This is the larger bottle as well. This is actually the... Have we stopped? I think we stopped selling the small bottles. There's no point because most people just want the big one. But if you get, for example, a pack of fat quarters that have got really stubborn creases, if you give it a spritz of this and press it, oh my gosh, it will make your pressing so much more efficient and it's taken us 2 months. We've tried to get this back in for 2 months. We aren't the only company that want it. We aren't the only, you know, shop that want this, as it is one of, without a shadow of a doubt, our most popular products. It's always used, isn't it? Lots of our guest designers come in and either prep in the, you know, the prepping studio to be able to do it, before they come on air, or they'll use it on air. So yes, it is definitely one of your essentials for, your craft room. Acid free, relaxes stubborn wrinkles, makes ironing easier. It says reduces no residue or shine with this as well. £11.99. If scent free is not your preferred choice, we also have the lavender. What I like about the lavender is when you are sewing, it's just the most relaxed spell. Not everyone likes lavender, hence why we offer the scent free as well. And yours will come completely full, by the way. I know I've got Susie's half full one. I know she gets through a lot of best press, but that one is your lavender and vanilla. Now, even though this liquid is purpley colour, you can still use it on your white fabrics. You can still use it on all of your fabrics. It does not stain your fabric at all. Yeah, so it doesn't leave any residue or any shine. It doesn't, you know, leave any sort of clogging on your needle. It's designed for sewers. And it has got a really lovely fine mist as well. Even though these are the larger bottles, stock up because they go so rapidly, and it's taken us 2 months to be able to get them back. June, I can't condone, I wouldn't recommend spraying it on your face. She said about relaxing stubborn wrinkles. I would not recommend spraying it directly onto your face. But yeah, apparently it does relax. It says it on the bottle. I'm reading it directly from the bottom. Susie literally was like, I love Best Press so much, I'd drink that stuff. And we were like, no, stop there, Susie. And she went, no, obviously I don't drink it. And I was like, please don't say that on the telly. I just thought I'd tell you because it's funny. But yes, when you do read it and you think, oh, okay, it's going to relax stubborn wrinkles. You would just give yourself a little mist, wouldn't you? £11.99. And these are the 500ml bottles as well, which are going to last you. But if you're doing lots of sewing, like Susie does, like we do here, we do rapidly get through it. So stock up whilst you can. It's only £11.99, and you've already paid your post and packaging potentially for the day. Only 1p&p. Yes! I'm going to have a look at it. The Peppa Pig bundle is going on to pre-order now. We will show it in the 12 o'clock show before 1 o'clock. So, yeah, love it. Very excited about that. Oh, I thought it had arrived. No, it's not. Okay, stay tuned. We're going to get Suzie on. We've got a Creative Grid Masterclass coming up for you. We saw the cushion earlier on. There's lots more inspiration as well. If you've got any questions about Creative Grid, Suzie's your gal. Get your messages in. Stay where you are. Check out your baskets. Anything that we've missed, we'll see if we can bring it in the 12 o'clock show. You may need to refresh your page if you can't see the Peppa Pig bundle, but check out during the break. And we're back with Suzie after this.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1p&p even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. I wish I'd actually have waited just a moment so you could have seen Susie's reaction when she saw my Peppa Pig bundle. Just literally arrived in from the warehouse. So Ben is also as obsessed as Maisie by the sounds of it with Peppa Pig.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Look, it's the official Peppa Pig.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh.
This one's got George on it as well.
Oh look! We've got this book, Peppa Pig book with a projector, and I'm sure it's got this story with the castle and the scout and the clouds.
So beautiful.
And look, there's Peppa and George. We're going to do it at 12 o'clock, and you've also got your complementing fabrics as well. Actual Peppa Pig fabric, you know if you know. It's coming up. If you're making
Who
to
doesn't love Peppa Pig? It's so cute.
I don't know if I love Peppa Pig, I must
Kids with
say.
eyes on the same side of their head. I mean, what is not to love?
But Peppa Pig has saved me, you know,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
many a time.
It's kept Ben awake when I'm not allowed to let him have a nap.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Right, that's going to be at 12 o'clock. So, Susie,
Yes.
you requested to use the Tilda fabric, the hometown range, which was actually our early bird special today. You had a £10 saving. We're like, all right then, Susie,
insane.
go for it.
It's just so beautiful.
I
So
love these.
beautiful.
Now, can I just
Yeah,
remind you of the
I'm
early
gonna
bird deal
put
that we
that out of the
had?
way.
So we had the blues, the greens,
Yeah.
and the reds.
And it's
They're all fat quarter packs. They look like they're
beautiful.
folded like fat eights, but they're all fat quarters. And you're getting a £10 discount today for the early bird. Well, I don't know if you managed to get it this morning. They're amazing. These are the ones that you're going to be using some anyway in
I am.
the demo, aren't you? So
well,
we'll
I'm
see
gonna
them
use
through the
some
show.
now to demonstrate some of the rulers. Yeah.
Perfect. 5 in
Insane.
each. That's 15 fat quarters. Earlier on, we actually did a price comparison with ourselves, didn't we? So that's a brilliant price. To be able to get them a lot more affordably than, well, it's £10 off, isn't it, today? Only for today.
Beautiful colours.
And they're lovely quality. The thing about
they
Tilda,
are.
they're really lovely.
Super quality. I love this cranberry red.
Yeah, I
and
do.
the sort of really sort of midsummer green, isn't it? It's not that spring limey green, and it's not the autumn dull green. It's a really lush green. It's beautiful. And then a denim blue.
Nice.
What isn't to love about these?
Very
Just
nice.
So glorious. Right.
Which one are you going to dive
Well,
into?
I'm going to go for this one because Kat's asked me to use this one.
Did you say that there was a price comparison there for you, Hannah? If you were to buy, say, the reds from us, you're looking
Yeah.
at £20.
That's insane then.
So, yeah, you can get all three today under £50. So, yes, definitely go for it. And you are getting all three colours. It's not, you know, a random selection. You'll definitely get all three, which
So
is
let's
lovely.
go for these. Yeah, because I just wanted to show. I mean, look at that.
Oh, they are
What is not to
stunning.
love? What is not to love? Right, let's use that one while we've got it.
Okay, now,
I'm gonna give
creative grid rulers. When were you first introduced to creative grid rulers, Susie?
Pretty much the minute I started doing any form of bag making / quilting. So when I first joined Sewing Street was when I first really got into it. I'd done
Did you
some
use
before.
other quilting rulers before?
I have got some June Taylor rulers
Okay.
as well.
Yeah.
They're shape cut, which is like the Stripology.
Yeah. What is it about creative grids that you particularly like then?
I love the fact that whichever one I pick up, I know I've got a 1/4 inch mark. I know I've got a non-slip surface
Yeah.
underneath, so it's not going to move around my fabric. And the orientation of the rulers makes sense.
Yeah.
You can tell they've been designed by crafters. You know,
Yeah.
they're not designed by an engineer sat in an office in front of a computer. They are designed for people who've thought, right, I want to do this and I need this to do it, and this is how it's going to work. It's a step-by-step process, and you'll see as we come on to the specialist ones, it makes building a block super easy, intuitive and quick.
Yeah.
You haven't got to do lots of thinking about it, which means that when you get to do your big projects like your quilts or your bags, you can do it with ease, without stress, and you enjoy it, because
Yeah.
there is no point sewing if you don't enjoy it.
Exactly, it's your hobby, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The creative grids are so accurate. They'll make your work precise. And I
Sorry.
remember when I first looked at them and I thought, oh, but it looks
Caught
like
a
there's a lot of different numbers and things on them. They actually eliminate doing the maths because it's all there for you.
Yeah.
So we're going to come on to the more specialised, you know, the more is that the right word? Specialist ones.
Yeah.
We're going to start with the ones that we think are, you know, perfect for everybody.
Absolutely.
So I've got here the 8.5 by 24.5. Now this is the sort of wider of the 224 ones that we have. Look at you using your best press.
Best press, yeah.
Love a bit of best press. And
be
as
done.
Susie said, so straight away, you've got your marking here for your 1/4 inch, which is frosted
Yep.
at the top and the side of the
And it's
perimeter.
the frosting that's the non-slip side, because if you use it upside down, just for comparison, I'm not saying that's what you shouldn't use it upside down. you'll notice it slips over your fabric.
Right.
The minute you turn it onto the frost side, nothing moves. It is just so good.
That's something I've only ever seen on Creative Grid, you know. There's other rulers that they offer different things, like you can add a grit, you can add a spray, you could add stickers.
Yeah.
Whereas because this is built within, it's not going to scratch off, it's not a sticker that's on, it is within the ruler, which is fabulous. So the frosted parts are all non-slip grips. So there is this one, or the 6" by 24.
6.5
What's
by
the
24.
benefit of having that 24.5 inch?
So that's why I've just ironed this fat quarter. So this fat quarter is half the width of a bolt.
Yeah.
So if you imagine I had a full bolt width and I was trying to cut it, having a 12.5 inch ruler isn't going to be much good because it doesn't fit.
Yeah.
You buy a 24.5 inch ruler and instantly I can cut straight across half a bolt or a full fat quarter length.
Right.
So you're not going to have to shuffle a ruler to cut your strips, which means that your strips will remain accurate. You'll do it in one cut rather than a cut and a shuffle and then a cut again. So you're going to do all your cutting much quicker. That is why I have the big one as well. I have both, as you can see. I
was going to say, is it a necessity to have both, or would you pick between?
Pick between. I mean, I've got the 6.5 and the 12.5 small. If you're only going to pick one long, go for the 8.5.
You would go for the wider one?
I would go for the wider one because it's surprising how many times you create a block that's 8.5 inch unfinished. It's, you've got a 6.5 here. If you get the 8.5, you've got the two together, and then you can cut as whatever you want from then on. So those are the two that I would definitely have in my stash. If you definitely have a long and a short ruler, basically.
So the two options. So the one that's on your screen at the moment is this one, which is the chunkier one, the 8.5 by 24.5, and then Hannah also wanted to show you the 6.5 by 24.5, which was always our sort of classic, always our go-to. They all have, and the shorter one as well, they all have this turnaround feature as well, don't they?
They do.
So I love the fact that you've got the numbers both in black and white, and if you spin it round,
you can do it either way. So you've
got your half-inch increments.
You've got your half-inch increments in the black, and you've got your whole increments in
That's
white.
really
But it
useful,
doesn't
isn't
matter
it?
which way you turn it, you can find your bearings. You've got your 60 degree and your 45 degree angles marked, 60 degree in white, 45 in black. You've got your centre points marked as well, so you can centre things. And you've got it's an 1/8 of an inch you've got marked on here as well. So you can get really accurate cutting. It's just, and because they're see-through, you can fussy cut.
Now this is the ruler that you were talking about earlier. It's got the 45 degree angle, which you needed. So this is the one that you were using, and actually, do you know what? This is really invaluable, especially you don't need, once you've done your main cutting, for your sub cutting you don't need to get your big long more cumbersome ruler out when you've got the one that Susie's looking at here. It's $23.99. There was a message from Sue, which I must say is, if you are looking at these for the first time, you may find this useful. She says, I remember looking at creative grids and thinking, gosh, they're expensive, but how wrong was I? Buy once. He said, my husband's an engineer and he always says to buy the right tool for the job. Best collection of tools in my sewing room.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, I mean, exactly how I feel, and that's true of anything across life. If you buy the best you can.
If you look after them, they last the test, don't they?
Exactly. Well, bear in mind, mine get shipped around, shoved around, and in use constantly. My one at home lives on my cutting table all the time. It's my go-to. I use it for literally everything. It doesn't go outside. That's why I had to get another one to keep in my bag, because then I knew I'd always got one with me. They are just an amazing tool. They're your best friend when you're cutting, to be fair. So shall I just quickly demonstrate how you can cut with it? So what I've done is folded my fat quarter in half. So I've switched to the smaller one just to show you can use your smaller one.
Yeah.
And I would never fold more than 4 layers of fabric to cut. I tend to cut 2 layers, because if you cut any more, first of all, you've got to have a lot of elbow grease to get through 4 layers, even if you've got a brand new blade in your rotary cutter. But also your accuracy will start to slip because the fabric naturally moves, because you can't physically hold down more than 4 layers accurately. So I folded it in half by bringing up the selvage edge to that cut edge of my fat quarter. It's not perfect, but I'm not worried. What I am worried about is this seam, this fold here, and that's what I'm going to align with a line on my ruler. Doesn't matter which line, I just choose a line that means that my whole ruler is across the fabric, and I line it up along there. I make sure that this raw edge is completely the right side of my ruler, so it's hanging over the edge, and then with my rotary cutter holding down the ruler, I can give myself a nice clean cut. Could if I actually finish the cut. So that's my slither. I can live with losing that.
Yeah.
So now I want to start cutting from this side, because that's my clean edge and all my measurements are left-handed. Now when I first started quilting with rulers like this, I was like, well, hang on a minute, everything's back to front. I'm right-handed, that doesn't work. And then I realised that you have to flip and work from this side. So if I want to cut 2.5-inch strips, for example, I'll again line up my line on here. I've now got a clean edge, so I can put my 2.5-inch measurement here, and it's marked in white here.
All the way through the ruler, that's great, isn't it?
So I haven't got to guess it. Make sure it's all aligned, hold it down again, and then I can cut my 2.5-inch strip, and I've got a perfect 2.5-inch strip that I can use.
Like you
for my
said,
projects.
you know that it's accurate. You know you can rely on the measurements on the ruler.
It is. I can even do my down to 1/8 if I want to. If I want to fussy cut strips so that I get a particular design in there, I can look through, work out where my centre of it would be, and then I can cut accordingly and do all that. So it makes it really, really quick. I can do your diamonds with your 45 degrees or your 60 degrees if you wanted to do that. But yeah, it's just your go-to. You need it in your life, let's be honest.
I love that it's got a QR code as well on it. I mean, they've got a great online presence, so there's so much inspiration online, and you can just get straight to their YouTube channel. Right, Susan says, do you have a rotary cutter that goes with Creative Grid rulers? Is there a specific ruler that goes with?
Specific rotary cutters, I have 2 different sorts. I have one like this that I use. This is my real go-to.
That's the Millwood one, isn't it? That's on our website.
So simple, this one is. The other one you have is the ones with a sort of grippy handle.
The Alpha.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for a ruler which you use. It does if you use a Stripology or any of the, I think we've got the oval one on there.
Yeah.
Anywhere you've got an integral slit within the ruler, you must use one that is not a handle engaged blade release. You need one where you can release the blade and there's no hood round it.
I'm with you.
Otherwise it will get trapped and it won't allow you to go round the slit. But you make sure the one you choose feels nice in your hand. You want, and it needs to hold nicely. Most of them have a non-slip section, so it doesn't slide. And the other thing I would do is when you buy a rotary cutter, buy some spare blades and change your blade. As we said with the sewing machine needles, I change my sewing machine needle and my rotary cutter blade usually for every project, depending on how big the project is. And I have a separate rotary cutter and blade for wadding than I do for fabric.
Right.
And I never use any of them for paper.
There's a great selection on the website under rotary cutters, and find the best one for you. But just going back to the question, there isn't a specific rotary cutter that's made for Creative Grid. You can use any of the ones that are on underneath us, that are on our website. But that's a good point there about the ones that have got the slits in, like your Stripologies. Just be aware. Fab.
Awesome.
So you've got, that's the 6.5 by 12.5. So we've talked about the longer ones and the shorter ones. Can we go on to some of the more specialised ones? So the cat's cradle tool.
Yes. Oh, Shall I show you
Which
what
is the cushion that you've made with the cat's
so
cradle?
the cat's cradle is this one.
Nice. See, when you see these rulers in the shops,
Yeah.
I just think, well, what on earth would I do with that? How do you
Exactly.
use it? What is it going to create? This is just the whole thing with creative grid rulers. The reason they're called creative grids is because you can get so creative. There is a lot that you can do with each of them. If you go onto Pinterest,
Yeah. Oh,
my gosh, the
Yeah.
amount of things that you can do with one ruler is brilliant,
just
isn't
insane.
it?
Yes. And the thing is, with these rulers, when you get them home, the first thing I would do is, as Vic said, is scan the QR code and watch the DVD, the video, sorry, on YouTube. And those are made by the person who's designed the ruler.
Wow.
So they explain why they've created this ruler, which then makes everything click in your head. And why wouldn't you listen to the person who designed it? Then what I do is make up one or two of the blocks and then play around, because if you play around with the block, you can see how it works.
So when you get this home, it will come to you like this, and this is a little booklet. Don't just throw this pamphlet away. It's not just like a leaflet on the front of it. It's actually your instructions, isn't it?
It
so
is.
It comes with instructions. But what I also love is that a lot of the instructions or the reference points are all printed onto the ruler, aren't
Absolutely.
they?
So it's not the end of the world if you lose the instructions. You're not going to panic, because most of them have them on there. But you can download them as well if you lose them. Or if you contact Creative Grids, they'll send you, I'm sure, another copy. But I always clip mine, as you can see, to my ruler. So I
Yeah,
don't
good
lose them.
idea. Yeah.
And the other thing that I do is when I get a new ruler, is I make up a block or whatever it is, and then I keep that in the bag with the ruler. So I have a visual instantly of what it is that it does. Because otherwise you just look at these things and you think, yeah, great, what am I going to do with it?
Yeah.
So that's what I do. So I'm just cutting, because we started cutting these, I thought, well, I will continue using these because they're glorious. So
What size
let me
block
talk
does it
through.
make then?
Right, so the cat's cradle comes in two different sizes. We've got the cat's cradle tool, and then there's the cat's cradle XL.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the cat's cradle tool makes blocks from 1.5 up to 4 inches. So if you're making dolls quilts, you
Little
can do
tiny
the
ones.
1.5 ones, and they look really cool,
Yeah.
really sweet. Or a pincushion even, that
Oh,
would look really
nice.
nice. So that's this size. Then if you want to do 4.5 to 8 inches, you want the XL.
Right.
They work in exactly the same way, so I'm going to show you how
This
they
one
work.
isn't square though, it's a different shape.
Well, that's purely, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It still works.
It still works.
It still works.
I trust you.
We don't have to, yeah.
There you go, it's the same one. This
Not
is the
many
cat's
people
cradle
do,
XL.
I'm impressed.
So that one's £26.49. It works in exactly the same way. We're just going to be working on the smaller one at the moment, but you still
We
get your
are, yes.
instructions. What finished block size did you say? 4.5 to 6 inches?
6 inches, yes, which is a
Perfect.
big size. So the other great thing about this ruler is that you're making 2 blocks at once, which is super efficient.
So what were the blocks? What are the blocks on the cushion that you've made?
I will show you what
What
the blocks
size?
are,
What
'cause
size did you do here?
So they're 4-inch ones.
4 inch.
And I have one that here's one I made earlier. No, because they make 2 at once, I only needed 9 for the cushion.
Right.
So here's my 10th one.
Right. Okay. That's your finished block.
Yeah, so
Brilliant.
it's like a half square triangle,
Yeah.
this in effect, but this side has got your cat's eyes.
And your square at the bottom.
And it's really cool. And you can play around with which fabrics do what.
Yeah.
So the purple on this are your start point of a rectangle.
Okay.
This is your large rectangle that you cut, and this is the square that you start with. So you can imagine you can mess around with
Yeah.
fabric
Colour
a
placement.
lot.
Yeah.
So, but I would start by making it simple. Just choose 2 fabrics and then work with those, because then you'll get your head round what's going on. So I'm just going to cut the pieces I need for this. Bear with me. So I'm making, because I cut a 2.5 strip, I just looked at my instructions and thought, okay, so what size can I make with a 2.5 inch strip? And this makes a 3.5 finished block size. So I'm going to cut this accordingly. So I need 2 3.5 inch rectangles, 2.5 by 3.5 they are. So I'm just going to cut my strip down to those, and I need 2, and where have I put them? 2 square, 1 square that I've lost, put it somewhere, and I need 2 2.5 inch squares.
So your cutting instructions are on here, actually on the ruler themselves, aren't they?
Yeah. So I haven't even got to look at my
your instruction booklet.
Leaflet, but that is always handy because there are tips and tricks which I shall hopefully go through. So let me just line these up and hunt for my other one that I've just cut, which is very bizarre. Are you hungry?
The phantom.
Are you hungry?
I'm eating the fabric.
Yeah, it'll turn up. So the first thing we're going to do is get all this off my sewing machine so we can actually sew. I really don't know what I've done with it. That is bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll find the fabric that you missed last time.
Got it. Right, so the first thing you can do is stitch these together, right sides together, a square to a rectangle. So we're going to position those, and I'm going to put my 1/4 inch foot on, she says.
Again, do I need to be thinking about a scant 1/4 inch?
No, this is a true 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Okay, so check your 1/4 inch setting, and I'm going to
Does this machine have a 1/4 inch
It
setting?
does. So I'm going to go into Quilt. I'm going to make it so that when I stop, the foot lifts but the needle stays in. And I'm going to put it on the 1/4 inch setting.
So it's moved the needle across?
Yeah, it's automatically moved it for me, which is brilliant because then I haven't got to think. And I've used the 1/4 inch foot with the guard. So I'm going to stitch those together, and then I'm going to enlist you as my pressing assistant again, because I know you love that job.
Oh yes, I'm happy to be your pressing assistant. We switched on.
Oh look, we've got,
as if by magic, your best press has arrived.
the lavender best press as well. So
which one do you like?
I like them all because they're just so good, but the lavender one is beautiful.
Oh, it smells so relaxing.
So good, yeah.
Do you treat them then before you start?
Yes, I do. Yes. So these I'd like you to press towards the rectangle. So yeah, rectangle on top and press up.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So good having an assistant.
I love doing pressing assistant. It's so different to ironing, isn't it? It's very
Oh
therapeutic.
gosh, yeah. Let's face it, ironing is not a task that you want to. I used to do a lot of ironing.
Oh yeah, the times that I think my mum used to iron everything: socks, underwear, like everything, bedding.
I literally ironed everything. Yeah.
Tea towels.
Yeah, absolutely everything. Yeah.
For years.
And then I started sewing.
Years waited. Ironing. So different when you're pressing.
So now we're going to stitch those together to make a 4 block. But what's fantastic is, look, no seams to match because they're offset. If they line up, you've not set it up properly.
Okay.
So make sure those seams offset. And you're going to stitch those together. And then we've got a magic trick that is in the instructions, so don't panic, you haven't got to write this down. It's also on the video, but this is genius, this hack.
Is there a YouTube video for this one then as well?
There is.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So before you press this, because you want everything pressed towards the rectangle, fold that piece in half so your edges match, finger press, or use your magic seam wand to give it a good press. Bring in a pair of scissors, sharp scissors, and you want to just snip down that crease up to those stitches.
Not into them.
Do not cut the stitches, otherwise you're going to have to redo the whole thing. Then open it up, and then this time when we press, we're going to press one side towards that rectangle, this side goes towards that rectangle.
And it's
but
fine.
Everything lies flat.
Oh, that is a good trick.
I'll leave you for that. It's genius.
That's really good.
It is, isn't it?
Have you ever done that before?
I have actually, yes, on a couple of things where I need it to lie flat. But I think it's genius.
Great idea.
That. Yeah.
Nice. There you go.
See how flat that is? It's beautiful. So now what we're going to do is mark this, and this is where this tool comes in. So the first side you're going to use is the side that's got quite a big triangle, and it's the same on the XL of non-slip.
It says mark sewing line on it.
That's correct, yeah. So I don't, because I've used cream thread, bad news, sorry Bruce, I should have used a darker colour. My stitch line comes down here and goes across here. So I've got an intersection point at the end of my pencil.
Could you become a bit closer, Bruce, please? Could you just come a bit closer, please?
Not you physically, the camera.
He's going to start coming in the studio. Perfect, thank you.
That's it, we're cool. So what I'm going to do is place the tool where this square is. It says place on seam line. So you want to line that up accurately on that seam line, and what you want to make sure is that one edge of it comes through one corner and goes off the other side of your rectangle. You're not looking for it to be straight on anything else. That's all you want. You want it to go diagonally through there, and you're going to mark it with whatever you choose: friction pen, tailor's chalk, sew line chalk pen, whatever you've got, but make sure you mark. And if you go from the centre out, your fabric won't pucker as you do it. Swizzle it round, and you're going to do that again on the other side. So line up your seam line on that solid line, make sure that the ruler passes through that diagonal, hold it down and mark your line. And those are your sewing lines. So we're now going to bring in our rectangle that we've cut. It might be a little bit bigger, but it doesn't matter, because then you can see where it is. And what you do need is some pins.
Right. Magic pins to the rescue.
Of course. In their magic pouch.
Pack of 100 are back in stock at $19.99.
Probably not for long.
Oh, I know.
Now, make sure if you put your pins in the squares, you don't have to take them out as you sew. But what you do need to do is to change your machine foot from 1/4 inch to the normal one, because you don't want the guard on there, because we're sewing in a straight line down those lines. We're not exactly on those lines. So the other thing I'm going to do is change my machine setting to the centre position rather than the 1/4 inch position.
Right.
And then you're going to stitch across. Normal stitch length, but keep it as accurate as you can. Just go slowly through that intersection, because there's a lot of bulk going on. And then we're going to go down the other side as well. And you'll notice I haven't started mine on the point end. I've started it on the bit that's across the edge of the fabric. And that's purely because I don't want it to get tangled in the feed dogs at the bottom.
Just show us where it is that you've stitched then on the overhead.
So, yeah, I will. So I started stitching on this edge rather than on a point.
Yeah.
So take your pins out. Then you can use this ruler, because it's got a 1/4 inch marked on it, and you are trimming the 1/4 inch away from those stitch lines. Now, to be fair, you can just cut between the two and you'll just have a wider seam. You'll see why in a minute, because we are going to be left with the slither.
And it does say there 1/4 inch again. The frosted part is 1/4 inch, isn't it?
It is. There you go. So that's one. And this 1/4 inch. You'll see how little you get left. So
that's what is amazing, though. They are so accurate, these rulers, aren't they?
Absolutely. So I am literally coming away with just that minute little bit. And now what we're going to do is press those, I say we, the royal we, is going to press those towards the large triangle.
Okay.
And then once you've done that, I can show you how to use the other end. And all we've got to do now is to just square off our block. Just bear in mind what size we're making.
Even if I'm doing the big ones with the XL ruler?
It's exactly the same procedure, whichever size you're doing.
Even the XL ruler, it's the same procedure.
Exactly. So the first thing we're going to do is we've got a nested squares up in the opposite corner. I've cut the 3.5 inch size and finished. So that's the size I'm going to line up. And what I'm going to do is place the 3.5 inch square in line with that square that's in my finished block.
Right.
And I'm going to line up the dashed 3.5 inch line, which is the dashed line just below the 3.5 inch wording digits, along that seam line. Press down, but because we've got non-slip, it's not going anywhere. And we can cut that side, and we can cut that side. Then I'm going to swizzle it round, and then I'm going to go back to my dashed 3.5 inch line and realign that on that sewn seam. And this diagonal dashed line is going to go through the point of that square.
Right.
So I know everything is at 45 degrees across the block. Again, hold it down, trim that side, and I have a 3.5 inch finished block.
Nice.
So easy. But the beauty is I've created two with one go.
Brilliant.
Which is really super quick.
But how many did you create to do the cushion?
That I did, it uses 9 because it's a 9 patch. And you can mess around with how you put them
your
together
placement
as well.
Yeah, I bet you could have real fun with colour
Absolutely.
placement and, you know, spinning them around to create lots of different
Exactly,
patterns.
you can go all over the place, but you can take it one step further as well. So when you've got your finished block here, I could then take another square this size. In fact, let me do it with this one because I've got the size cut here, haven't I? So let's have a 2.5 inch square. And this is what they call a split block. So we've got 3.5 inch. So I need a 2.25 inch square to do this. So I can cut 2.25 with my little ruler because I've got 2.25 marked. So I'm going to cut that there, and then I'm going to turn it and take off this edge to make it 2.25. And then what you're going to do is place the 2.25 over the top of that square.
Is this something you've seen online or is this your hack?
No, this is on here.
Oh, this is in the instructions.
And then you're going to, now I tend to draw my line because I don't like to get it wrong. I'm going to draw the diagonal in.
Right.
Again, I work from the middle out because then I've got a line to follow. Some people just do it and are quite happy with it, but I do like to.
Absolutely, if you're going to do
belt
it, do it
braces
right.
and string, or whatever the phrase is.
Just so you know, the fabric, the gorgeous fabric that Susie's using is the Early Bird Special today. It's all the hometown range and it's really lovely. Have a good play with all your creative grid rulers with these. £10 saving as well today. So are you stitching down that central
stitched down that line because that's why I drew it. Okay, then I'm going to trim off 1/4 inch. So I could use my cradle tool because it's got that 1/4 inch.
Perfect.
Or I can use my other one. Trim that off. Quick tip, before you move them, you could always sew 1/4 inch down there and you've got a tiny half square triangle
Love
square.
it. Yeah, just get yourself loaded
and
of
then
those.
pressing assistant is going to press the open for me.
There you go.
Just press it across. And we're back to our 3.5 inch, and then this time we've got what they call a split cat's cradle.
Oh, see, that's lovely as well.
Yeah.
I'm imagining 4 of those.
Exactly.
All facing in together.
In together, you can start to see a different pattern coming together.
Yeah.
You can, if you have 2 if you do these the opposite way round, you'll get opposites diagonally with each other, so you can form squares on squares on squares. You can do the diagonal stripe like we have with the cushion.
Like
you can,
that.
so you can form Christmas trees.
Yeah.
It's just a phenomenal ruler. It's, by the time you finish playing, your mind goes, yay!
It's actually really versatile because it gives you those 2 blocks there on the front of the ruler, but actually there's so much more that you can do with it. Don't forget, it's got all on the front, your cutting guide, as well as your step-by-step instructions and your QR code. But there's even more that you're going to be able to do. There's lots of videos online on YouTube using that QR code, as well as today's video. Quarter of the stock has gone. It's one, we'll get back in stock. We know how popular these are. Have you demonstrated this before for us?
I did the cat's cradle ruler a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, a long time ago. It is a really lovely ruler to use.
Nice
because you're
message for you.
making 2 at once. It's brilliant.
Leslie's just said, gosh, I'd love it when demonstrators do so much prep. Well done, Susie. Thank you.
Thank you. I do like to make sure that I show you as much as I can in the time allocated.
Well, the thing is, you walk into a shop and you see that, you wouldn't get Susie explaining it like that.
Aren't you lucky?
Yes, you are very lucky.
No, lucky
really
not
helps
to.
make the right executive decision on which one you want, especially something like this.
But I think if you're investing in a tool, you want to know that it is actually going to be a tool that is assisting you. It's not just a gimmicky thing.
Yeah.
And I have to be honest, doing this without the tool is not easy. It's a tricky one to get everything accurate. This means that you can whiz through blocks and you can create a quilt this size in a day.
Yeah, wow.
You know, it's that makes it that simple, and you haven't got to do lots of maths.
Can we just show the finished block again with the ruler? Don't forget, you've got the large one. The smaller one is to create sizes 1.5 inch to 4 inch, which is the one that we've been doing to create Susie's 3.5 inch.
So there's one.
So then you start positioning them. Look, there you go. Positioning them like this, spinning them round, and you get this really cool secondary effect.
So you can create, look, put another one in there, and you've got squares within squares within squares, and you start building that out into a quilt.
Yeah.
And it gets monumental. So if you want to do a quilt and you want bigger ones, get the XL size.
I'm so pleased that you did tell me, because I would be thinking if I saw this in a shop, oh, this is obviously different because it isn't a square.
It's
but no, exactly the same.
But it makes your box bigger. So if you're a person that likes to use
larger
6
prints.
to 8 inch blocks, or 4.5 to 8 inch blocks, get the XL. If you want to do the smaller ones, so you want to do bags, you want to do cushions, then you get the smaller one.
Right, brilliant. So it says here 4.5, 5, 5.5 and 6 inch blocks. And then it says on the front, so then you can also do up to 8 inch blocks with that, which is going to be brilliant. Same method, exactly the same. So jot down today's date, as that was really clear, thorough demo of how to use the cat's cradle. Both of those need to check out. Way over half the stock of both of them have actually gone once everyone's checked out. So yes, we love that one.
Good.
We also want to show you Kitty Cornered, please.
I know, I love that one as well.
So let me show you again on the ruler, the front of the little pamphlet there. You can see the pictures of what it's going to look like. This is 11 different sizes. Are they 2 different ones again, or is it all in one?
No, this is just the one ruler, does 11 sizes. So from this you can make your, from 1 inch up to your 6 inch blocks.
And is this the one that you did that starburst cushion?
Yeah, so this is this one. So
I love it.
I also am trying to work out how I can do it into a Union Jack, which you can for that particular occasion we've got coming up. As well, but it also looks like almost like a Maltese cross as well, doesn't it? It's just such a good one. I've added in this sashing to get this effect. If you take the sashing away, then obviously you can do stars. So if I give you that, I have one here just to explain, and then I'll show you how to construct it. But with this, So again, this is another ruler that makes you 2 blocks at once, which is phenomenal. But if you take the sashing out, that's the effect.
Yeah, you got your pinwheel.
So you can have your thins in, you can have your fats in.
Love that.
And so you get your stars.
Oh,
so then you can start doing Christmassy things, or just birthday stars and stuff like that, or great show off features in a fabric. Fussy cut it so you get nice pictures. I mean, with the tilde you could fussy cut it so you get your ladies popping out here. The other thing that I thought of, and bear with me, you have to be Suzie head to see this, I see that as a butterfly.
No, I can, absolutely.
And then I'd put a big button covered
here.
Or
plique some little others. Yeah. Antennae, what are they called? I love that.
So this is kitty cornered, but equally it makes fabulous, you know, quilts, cushions, as we've seen. And do you want me to talk you through it?
Yes, please. And once again, all of the cutting sizes and angles are printed onto the ruler.
Absolutely.
It also has the non-slip grip that we loved and we said about from the start.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. Like you say, you could tell that they're made by quilters. They're designed by quilters.
Yeah. They're not here to... They're not... You know that if they're designed by a quilter, they're going to do the job you want them to do.
Yeah.
So the first thing you have to do is cut your pieces. And as Vix has already said, printed on here is the sizes you need. Now there's 2 different pieces you need for this.
Okay.
One is called your unit A and the other is your unit B. Now I've cut mine already. I think I've gone for the big size on this one. Have I? I don't know what size I've gone. They don't seem to match in, so let's have a look. So I want 7-inch squares, is it? Hang on, bear with me.
You also do get your instructions as well as the printed details.
That's this one. So this is, that's the B one, that's right. A is a square, and it's a 7-inch square for the biggest size. Unit B, which I won't put over that K fabric because it's lovely, but you won't be able to see a thing, is this side.
Okay.
And you've got your measurements for this are 4.5 by 7.25. But what you have to remember is to have your fabrics right sides together or wrong sides together, it doesn't matter. But if they've got a right and wrong side, which these have, you must make sure you place them opposite ways round because you want to cut mirror images.
Okay.
If with a plain it doesn't matter, or with a batik it won't matter, but it will matter for this. So the first thing you're going to do is cut your kite, which is your A piece, which is really very easy because it tells you exactly what you're going to do. And I'm afraid this is a press thing. So what we're going to do is press this flat so we've got no seam where I've folded it, and then I'm going to finger press that corner together into, so I'm making a triangle. And with this, if you hold that together and move these fingers out, you'll get a neat triangle coming out. This is where your magic seam one would be good as well. And then I'm going to press that so I get a proper triangle.
Right.
You need to do that to 2 of them. So I'm doing the same again, pressing it into a triangle. And it's worth taking your time over this. Remember, with any of these things, the more accurate you are, the better. Then we're going to come to the ruler. We're going to use section A. There's a lot of lines going on this, but just concentrate. It even says step 1, step 2, step 3. So it walks you around the ruler. So you're going to take your triangle and you've got your folded edge on your left, and you're going to line that up with the tip of the ruler on the tip of your triangle, folded edge along that dotted line. So if you haven't folded accurately, that won't line up, so you need to refold. Best press is quite handy here. And then you're going to cut this piece away. And again, if you haven't cut it on the fold, when you do this bit, it
yeah,
won't
you'll
be a
lose it.
kite.
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you press that for me
Fabulous.
while I cut the other one, because you do need 2. So again, lining that top point with the point of my triangle on the fold, making sure that that line is on my fold line, and cutting up. Those bits I can save for something else, because actually you can mirror these, join them together, and you've got a rectangle.
Lovely. So yeah, they don't go to waste.
So if you don't mind doing that, that would be amazing. So then I'm going to I've cut my rectangles already, so we need to now cut these to make our mirror imaged pieces. So this is where we're going to come to step 2. So I've turned the ruler quarter turn clockwise to step 2, and I'm going to place this with my left edge aligned with that mark on the ruler, that solid line, and you'll notice they've cut the corner off. That means that if I can line that up,
oh, so that's on purpose as well.
that's
so
on
clever.
purpose. It means that you can line up not just this edge, you can line up your top edge as well, and then you're going to cut down. Now if you're
It even says align left edge of rectangle.
exactly, so if you lose your instructions, you're okay. So what you do need to do is, obviously I've got a bit here because I'm doing the bigger size where it's not quite going to reach, so I'm going to cut this bit, and then I'm just going to shuffle down along here. Did I miss that? I did. I moved my ruler, did I? Yeah, I did. No, I'm all right, I'm okay. We're okay. And then I can keep the cutting line, don't look at this line, and do that. And then I've got 2 pairs mirror images to carry on.
Lovely.
But what we are then going to do, and this is really clever, to help you line everything up, keep them together, what you're then going to do is come to step 3 and we're going to clip.
What does it say on
point.
on the ruler? Clip corner of B unit.
B unit. So we've cut our B units. I've just moved that one. What we're going to do is come to this point here, not the one with the square edge, but the opposite one, and we're going to line that up with the edge of our ruler here at step 3, and you'll see there's this like funnel shape, and you're just going to take off, it's literally the end.
How do you know how much to take off?
Well, you've got 2 solid lines that come out as your funnel, and you want those to line up along the edge of your ruler, edge of your fabric, and then you're going to take off just the merest squidge. Now, even I would not. I mean, they go in my waste pot, but you know, I won't do anything else with them. So again, we need to do that for the other one, because you're going to make 2. We're not going to bother with that because we're not making 2 at the moment. And then we're going to stitch these together. So we're going to take them, and then these need to line up so that the edge, the flat corner that we had, comes this way on to the top of the kite and runs down to the bottom on both sides like that. But you need to do one at a time. So choose a side. So I've lined this edge at the top here, I've lined it all the way along there. I'm going to put in a couple of clips. You could use pins as well, it's up to you. Whoops.
Oh, you're tangled.
Taking up more than I need.
Oh, these are all labelled. These are all yours.
Yeah, I label everything. I have lots of clips labelled. So when I'm cutting out quilt pieces, I can label my rows, label my quilt
that's a good
blocks. Yeah, they're really cool. So we're going to go back to our 1/4 inch foot.
The machine that Susie's using is the 780 Plus. How long have you had this now for, Suzie?
Well, I haven't had it that long because I had to bring it back into studio, so you had one here.
Right.
So I have like half a day where I'm prepping, or a day where I'm prepping with it, and I was just getting into the swing of it, and then I got a phone call to say, can you bring it back? So I haven't had full goes with it. I just
It's very intuitive.
It is, and what I love is, there's just so much on here. Every time I
big
switch
screen.
it on,
It's so visual. Yeah.
But the lifty uppy bit,
Wow.
the cover has all the stitches on there, and I'm just so excited to use all the decorative stitches.
And does it have a
doing
professional grade needle plate on this one as well?
does.
Straight stitch and professional grade.
And professional grade. So this really is a workhorse for you. But look at the throat.
Oh, everything about it. I mean, I'm looking at even your foot pedal.
Yeah, and you've got an automatic thread cutter on your foot pedal as
Fabulous.
well. So I haven't even got to press a button. It's just awesome. Sadly, it doesn't make the tea for me, but you know.
Does Simon do that for you?
No, he's usually at work, so I don't. I haven't yet trained the dog. Although the dog is quite good on the foot pedal. The number of times he walks across the foot pedal is unbelievable. But I have a lock on here, so when I'm finished, I just put the lock on, so if he does walk in the room, I'm safe.
Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah. If you could press that out towards the kite for me.
Out towards the
triangle.
green. Yeah, okay,
that would be amazing.
There you go. And that all lines up beautifully.
I know. That's lucky, isn't it? It's almost like I knew what I was doing, which I didn't have to.
This is what's great, is the ruler does all those little details for you. Yeah.
Exactly. You haven't got to fuss and worry and unpick because it's slightly off, because it won't be. Oh, let's use these that I've got out here.
Literally a couple more minutes on this one. And then Susie's going to stay with us, if you don't mind, Suzie.
Of course I don't mind.
We'll have a little break, but we're going to then get lots of other creative grids, and we'll do just a bit of a pit stop and talk through with Suzie some of the others.
Now I'm going to stitch this upside down this side, because then I can see where I'm stitching all the way down. But you'll see when we get to the bottom, you'll see why we've had to press before we sew that second side. So if you don't mind pressing that one out, and then I can show you how we're going to use this to trim. And it's actually very similar to how we trimmed the cat's cradle.
So this is a trim tool as well?
This does trim it to the block size. So I've made the largest size here, which is a 6-inch.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn my block so that the kite is coming towards my bottom left. I'm going to find the 6-inch square here, and you can see at the top here we've got this little, it says trim 1, trim 2. So I want that diagonal line to go through the centre of my block diagonally, but there is a tiny little triangle at the top here where it meets on the 1/4 inch, and you want to place that so that it lines up with your kite.
Oh, the point on the kite, I can
Absolutely.
see. Oh, that's good, yeah.
So once that's lined up, you know it's in line with that seam line, and this is coming through my point down here. So until that's lined up, I know I'm not at the point of the kite, and then I can take away this side and this side. Now some people might say, oh, you're wasting a lot of fabric doing this, but I prefer to trim and have an accurate block than be trying to faff about with little blocks. And then all you do is turn this around, line this side up with your dashed lines for your 6-inch, make sure that diagonal is going through, and take off any bits this side. And there we are, a perfect 6-inch block ready to stitch in.
And like you said, I mean, doing blocks like that, you would probably have to do like foundation paper piecing, or you know, you would have to do
well, just matching up to sew your seams, because you'd have little bits overhanging, working out where your 1/4 inch is. It's just a faff. This is so much easier, and you can concentrate on the design and using your fabrics to tell your story, which is important.
Now, less than 15 of these available. If you do want one, be quick. They've been, I think actually this one's been more popular, the kitty cornered. This has been more popular. And look at what Susie's made. Remember, different colours of fabric, different placements, spinning them round, however, if you want to do it more as a star or a sunburst, you're going to have a lot of fun with this one as well.
I am.
Yeah,
so all I did for this is take the 4 blocks and just put sashing between them and cornerstones everywhere.
Oh gosh, yeah, we've got to definitely work that out for the coronation. That would be really lovely, Union Jack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. Check out that ruler. Right, stay exactly where you are, because Susie's staying with me as well. We're just going to have a bit of a change around of the set and get some more creative grids for us to talk about, because you are a queen of creative grids.
I love my creative grids.
Also, I cannot not mention that we are going to show you, after the break, the Peppa Pig bundle. Yeah. I am so excited for this. I know that apparently Hannah had to explain to John about Peppa Pig.
What?
Oh, she says, I didn't even bother.
Where has he been? I shall have words when I see him next.
We'll educate him.
We will.
Right, so stay exactly where you are. We've got loads more to bring you, some more creative grids, some of Susie's patterns, as well as some fabrics and some waddings, all coming up in our final hour. So stay there, we're back in just a minute.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right. Suzie is over on the other set getting ready for more creative grid knowledge, and we've got so much to show you. But first, I've only just found out in the last hour that this is in our stock. And oh my gosh, if there is anything left in 45 minutes, I will be placing an order straight after work, because I don't think there is a household in the UK that has a child under the age of 5 that hasn't been through an obsession with Peppa Pig. And we have official Peppa Pig fabrics, which you can just tell they're official. Peppa's face is, it just looks like Peppa. It's amazing. So we've got 3 Peppa Pig fabrics and 3 complementing solids to go with. The whole bundle is £32.34, and that is a lot of fabric. Now, by Maisie, she's 2 on Monday. So I'm saying Hannah's doing this especially for Maisie's birthday, because look, it's got little birthday cakes on. Peppa's on her roller skates. Well, she's got roller skates there, look. And a pretty dress on that looks like a cupcake too. $29.99. So for Maisie's birthday, I've been looking at getting her a Peppa Pig bag for nursery. And can I find one that is less than £20-30? No. I'm going to buy this now, and I could make cushions, I could make a bag, I could make so many accessories. I mean, this is brilliant. A little dress, a little Peppa dress. Oh my gosh, I mean, look at this one. Imagine little Peppa Pig dungarees or... Oh, this would be so cute. Look, this one's got Peppa Pig, Castle on the Cloud with a unicorn shooting stars. Oh, I love it. $29.99. As I say, this isn't just something that I was always aware. Everyone knows Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is one of the biggest brands everywhere. If you go into any toy shop, I guarantee that there will be, you know, just, and it's been for ages now. I don't even know how long Peppa Pig's been going, but was Brachia into Peppa Pig? And how long ago was that you looked after her? 10 years ago, and Peppa Pig was still huge. Wash your hands, wash them nice and clean. We sing jumping in muddy puddles, but we know you must wear your boots because Peppa's told us. This one's got George on as well. Peppa's little brother George. You've got this lovely sprinkling of stars. It's just magical. So not only have you got those 3 Peppa Pig official Peppa Pig fabrics, where they're going to be ideal for gifting, for charities, honestly perfect. You also have got 3 complementing solid Rose and Hubble fabrics, so for the back of cushions, for the lining of bags, for straps on bags, or for coordinating in with to make your Peppa Pig fabric go that bit further.
Waistband on the skirt.
Oh yes, ideal. Can you hear Susie, by the way? Waistband on a skirt.
I just shut up.
£29.99 for 3 metres of Peppa Pig fabric. Oh yeah, you know, having a party, tablecloth, or you know, gift bags or table decorations. Half the stock has gone. The whole bundle, you're getting all 3 of your Peppa Pigs, so the clouds, the cupcakes and the castles, as well as all 3 of your matching solids, and they are beautiful in with that one. First time I've ever seen this. As I said, if there's any left at 1 o'clock, I will be purchasing that one. $29.99. Fabulous price. Thank you for discounting it, Hannah. Hannah said, thank you for joining me, everybody. Right, let's go on over. By the way, has everybody seen our lovely new studio? It's fabulous, isn't it? I'm so thrilled that we're finally in. Okay.
Right.
Shall we start with, in fact, before we go to Creative Grids, please can we just talk about this? I know that you love your June Taylor products. Yeah. This is the Magic Seam Wand. Susie, what is this? It's back in stock. What is it?
When you're doing Quilt As You Go, you don't want to be pressing an iron on your fabric strips, because you're going to start compressing the wadding underneath. Because you're doing a lot of seams, you don't want to press until the final stage. So this was invented by June Taylor to create a really flat seam on Quilt As You Go, but it's equally good for all of your seams when you're using it. So it's beechwood.
Ah, okay.
It's ergonomically designed, so you hold it in your hand and you've got a really smooth, flat surface at the bottom here. So when you've got your 2 seams, let me just grab a seam.
I'm just thinking, you know when you see a clapper in dressmaking?
This is a handheld mini version.
Right, I'm with you.
So you can press your seams out and get a really accurate seam.
So does it sort of absorb the heat?
Well,
then?
What you can do with this is place it on, if this is your iron, you can just hold it on your warm iron for a few seconds. I usually count to 5. This heats up and then becomes a mini iron without applying intense heat to everything.
Brilliant.
So your seam will be even flatter and smoother. But if you're doing Quilt As You Go, you need the seam wand. If you're doing half square triangles, you need the seam wand. If you're doing diamonds, you need the seam wand.
Brilliant.
So having this next to your iron, it becomes your best friend. You can see that mine's well loved. It's smoothing down. There's no rough bits to it. Although it's wood, it's really smooth, so you're not going to get splinters, you're not going to get snags. You can use it on any fabrics as well, so it's really a good tool to have. It's nice to press out collars and shoulder seams as well, so it's not just for quilting. but it is a really good asset to have in your
Brilliant.
toolbox.
We had to ask Suzie because that one is back in stock, and I know that you own it, and that's one that you love. You mentioned half square triangles there. We're going to go on to the 6-inch flying geese. Now this is a 2-in-1 really, isn't it?
Yes, so this enables you to make your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, and have we got the wrong one?
Yes, I think I got the wrong one. Are you happy to do that one though, Hannah?
I can move on.
Yeah, this is fine. Thank you.
So you get your half square triangles, your flying geese, and your quarter square triangles from this ruler, and you can do them in numerous sizes. Again, if you lose you've got your QR code, you can go and watch a video, but you can use it to make your flying geese units, and it tells you what size you need to cut for everything. So your strip size to start with is on one side, and then the side that you need for your sky is written the other. And you, like we've seen with the other rulers earlier today, you've got flat tops happening because you're cutting strips. You're not cutting squares and then cutting those in half and trying to match triangles together. You're cutting them with minimal waste and creating really easy finished results, which means you can do really quick projects with them. We've got, I've done little pouches, and I've used the smallest size. I've used the 1.5-inch strips to create a flying geese panel on the side of a pencil case or a makeup bag. So you can experiment with it, but it makes it a fun project, because half square triangles are quite scary because you're cutting on the bias all the time. The reason why there's this cutout in the middle isn't because they run out of perspex. It's because when you're doing the big size, you need to be able to get your rotary cutter all the way down beyond the fabric, because you'll have a big strip here. So you need to get to the end of the strip. So they cleverly took a little bite out of the middle so that you can still cut the full strip size. But everything's on the ruler with you, but you do get step by step with hints and tips as you go. So for those of you who don't know, can Bruce get this? So flying geese are where you've got a big triangle in the middle and 2 triangles on the outside. So that's this bit.
Make lovely borders, don't they, as well?
They do make beautiful borders on quilts. Yeah, a lot of work, but lovely borders. This one is your quarter square triangle. So you've got 4 triangles to make up your square.
Yeah.
And this is a half square triangle.
And these are all such useful blocks to be able to use. I mean, they're probably 3 of the most common used blocks, aren't they?
Yeah.
And to have them accurate. What I love is that with these sort of creative good rulers, you don't actually particularly need an instruction set of a quilt. You can actually start creating and designing your own quilts.
You can. And
there's also the QR codes on these.
Yeah, the
so
QR codes
there's
there,
videos.
so watch it,
There are videos.
Keep everything together, it's really useful. Got your non-slip, all of these have got the non-slip edge to them. The 1/4 inch is marked as well. You've got a 45-degree angle as well as a 90-degree angle, so your placement on your fabric is easy. And because you're cutting strips, you've got that flat edge at the top and bottom here, so you know your strip's got to line up. Really cool.
Brilliant.
Really cool.
Love that one. £29.99. As I said, it's going to be a bit of a pit stop through to show you as many as we can.
Absolutely.
Wedding ring.
Oh, that's this one.
Okay. So just the ruler first, I believe.
This is what a wedding ring is for anyone who's not sure.
Right.
You can make these.
So this one, I mean, there's loads of instructions on here again.
So wedding ring.
There's two rulers in here, really, isn't there? Is that right? Yeah, you've got like
You've got 4 different templates in here.
4 templates? Oh yeah, there's 4 rulers.
So
perfect.
You've got your big centre.
Is this yours? Do you have this one as well?
Yeah. I don't know, I've got them all. You've got your big centre, you've got your ring.
Okay.
You've got your melon.
Yeah.
And you've got your little corner. So you've got all 4. They've all got the 1/4 inch markings on them and the non-slip edge. They all have little holes punched through them that are your marking holes, and you will use that in the construction so that when you're joining your pieces together, they all line up perfectly and you're not stretching seams. Everything's really easy and simple.
Do you know what size this makes, Suzie?
Yes, because I have one here. It makes this size.
Ah, okay, so it makes one size.
One size, yeah. And the wedding ring, there you go, you can see it.
Is it a circular block then?
It makes a circle, yes, because the idea is if you're making this into a quilt, you do another one and link it in, so they all link in together.
Do they?
Yeah. So it's a series of wedding rings. So
Oh, look at that.
Originally, you
I
made
love
this for somebody as a gift for their wedding.
Right.
So I've used...
So it's a very traditional block
so
then.
you don't have to do the centre as one colour, as I did here. I've pieced this one, so I did a 4-patch before I cut my centre block for this one, so that I've got the 4 ones going on in the middle, and I did the same for my melon pieces. The edge pieces on the side here are all different as well, and on this round cushion I've used a strip piece to leftovers to create this strip gusset for my cushion.
The cushion, we do have the pattern for. So did you use the Creative Grid ruler?
I used the ruler to do it, yes.
Perfect.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier. Anyone who's tried to do a wedding ring quilt or cushion without the ruler, well done, because the ruler makes it so much easier, so much easier. I've never been a fan of stitching curves. It made it really easy to stitch a curve.
Brilliant. There you go. So your ruler is £38.99, and it's one that you can make cushions, you can make quilts, you can put it on the front of a bag. There are so many different ways of using it. All of your instructions for using the ruler are on the back of the packet.
Yeah.
And there is also QR codes. If you want to do the lovely wedding ring cushion cover, it's an 18-inch finished cushion. And you've put triangles. You don't have to do it as a circular. No. You've also put
so this one was square version. So I've pieced the middle on here. Use plain for your
I like that
rings. But equally, you could strip piece and cut the rings strip pieced if you wanted to. It's your choice how you create it. That's what I love about it. It's so versatile. But it makes this would be lovely as the gift where they stitch the rings on a ribbon.
Oh,
you put a ribbon in, and they could you could make it so that the flower person carries it in with
pillow.
The rings on, or you make one for the bride and groom for the wherever they are, and they've got something comfortable to sit on. or back them. But it's just a lovely idea as a gift, as well as makes a beautiful quilt as well as a cushion. But cushions for me are a quick thing to update decor in a room.
Absolutely, like you said, and it's introducing curves into your technique repertoire. So talk me through your instructions then.
So the if
I've got the ruler.
So the instructions are written bearing in mind you have the ruler.
Right.
So what I've done is I've written it to make both cushions. So you're going to make both cushions from the instructions.
Okay.
And I've talked it through start to finish. And you've got a template on there because I did a heart quilt in the middle. So I've even given you the template I used in there if you wanted to do that. Both cushions have an envelope back, but if you prefer to do a different backing, then please do that as well. But although you've got the instructions on your ruler, I've written them out again for you with my hints and tips about how to piece them and make sure you've got your curves lining up. And I've tried to photograph all the stages as well.
Have you demoed this on air before?
I did, yes. It was, I forget when it was.
The 19th of January.
Yeah,
I'm
sure it was this year because of the date on here, so yeah.
So if you've got the ruler, great idea to get Susie's instruction. They're just $9.99. You could start by making these cushions before you think about maybe making a quilt. Maybe you've already got the ruler at home and you've not made anything with it yet, or you want to make something different. Definitely get yourself the instructions. They're just £9.99. Lots of Susie's tips, which we've learnt today, are invaluable. They are brilliant. We love Suzie. All of her tips and know-how are in your instruction set, and you've got those extra heart templates for your quilting, so if you so wish to do that. Fabulous. Okay. Right, what triangles have I got here? Have I got a triangle?
We've got an equilateral we did have somewhere. I don't know where that's gone. Hey up, we found it.
I love this one. This is one of my favourites because I made the magic lantern block with this.
Yeah.
It isn't just when you think, oh, a triangle, there's a lot obviously that you can do with the triangle, but there's so much more that you can do when you start playing around with it.
You can even make a hexagon, can't you, out of a triangle?
Yeah.
I love the fact that you could do some really interesting sawtooth borders on
cool.
quilts
Yeah.
as well, which would be really cool. But just having a triangle that means you're not fussing around trying to seam match when you put them together, because it's got this cut off top. I mean, it's such a simple thing to come up with, and you think, oh, why don't we all do that? But it makes such a difference when you're piecing, because you don't get that bulk in the middle, and you don't get these dog ears everywhere. But you can make your sizes go from a 1 inch to an 8 inch finish.
Brilliant.
Which means it's really versatile. So again, if you're doing little things, if you're doing your English paper piecing, or you want to do a little pin cushion with a hexagon top to it, this is the bit for you. And you're going to cut strips and then just cut up the sides, and you can flip it round, so once you've got your angles, you're not wasting fabric, you're just going to move along the strip cutting your pieces.
That's what I find so amazing about these rulers, actually, is that how minimum the wastage is.
Yeah, and that's important because fabric is expensive, and it's not something you want to waste. Even, I look at this and think, what could I do with that?
No,
I hate
Suzie.
waste.
Well, you put it in your stuffing.
That's it. It becomes stuffing for my
cushions and things. Yeah.
So I used this 60-degree ruler when I made my pyramid cushion.
Lovely.
That we had.
Yeah.
And because it made the perfect triangles, I could then join them together to make my bigger triangle, so I could get 4 or 5 different fabrics on there, make my 4 sides, join them together, and I've got my beautiful pyramid cushion.
Nice.
And I made 2 of them for my parents, actually, and I used all my ends to stuff it, which meant that it doesn't sag with time.
Yeah.
And if they wash it, it all washes at the same amount and shrinkage, because it's all got cotton in it.
Yeah, that's really good idea.
Cool. But I did it all with this ruler.
Honestly, this is a really handy ruler, and have a look on their QR code, because there are so many YouTube demonstrations that give you loads of inspiration of what you can do with it. £23.99. It's not just a triangle. It's not just a triangle.
Yeah, if you're a mathematician, you're looking at this and thinking, oh my goodness, you could do so much.
Now, I love this one.
Moving on, the Lone Star.
Lone Star and 45-degree triangle. Now, this is a big ruler. What can I do with this? I just love the pictures on the front.
Yeah, yours are nicer because mine, bless
they're very well used then, obviously. You obviously love using this ruler.
Yeah. So this is a large ruler, but this allows you to do your diamonds on your bias, but without all the fuss of the edges.
I think this is a block that a lot of people would dream of making, but just presume they're not going to be able to.
Well, also worry about, because you think, if I do that, it's all going to go warped and it's not all going to line up. But again, because it's all done with strips, you're able to cut things accurately, which means you can then piece them accurately, and you can then start building up like this almost knitted type of effect.
Don't worry, you will have a nice new set of instructions, not like Susie's. These are well-loved instructions from Suzie.
But again, this, just doing that shape makes a fantastic cushion.
It would intimidate me though, looking at that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think of Y seams, which is when you start getting triangles, and what a Y seam means that you start 1/4 of an inch in, stop 1/4 of an inch before the end, and then you are able to bring in the next set and be able to join them.
Avoid them.
And they are really troublesome.
Do you have to do Y seams with this? No.
You don't. It all fits in really nicely, and it gives you detailed instructions on how to cut your strips and
even
your diamonds.
Photographs. I love these pictures because it's a visual representation of exactly where to put your ruler on your fabric.
Exactly. And when you're piecing them, you're not cutting them individually, you're doing strip piecing and then cutting, which is even better because it saves time.
Yeah, and like you said, very minimal waste.
Absolutely, and it talks you through squaring it off with, to add your corner triangles as well. And it's
what
all done
sizes
with
can I
ruler.
do?
So you can do, let me remind myself, everything from a 1/2 inch to a 6-inch diamond.
Oh, fabulous.
A 1/2 inch is tiny.
That's going to look lovely. Imagine for Christmas decorations as well.
Christmas decorations would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because you could do...
Little baubles.
Well, you could do this pattern, all 1/2 inches, so it would end up probably that big.
Yeah.
Do just a plain backing or 2 opposites, bit of stuffing in between, bag it out, add a ribbon, and hang them on the Christmas tree.
Absolutely, that would look lovely.
Perhaps your grandson won't tell you you're ridiculous for making mice.
Or did you make loads of mice from your tree?
I made little mice to go on the tree last year, told Ben, and he said, Nana, you're ridiculous.
Love it. Right, so that one is always very popular. It's your 6-inch 45-degree Lone Star ruler, $29.99. These are all, rulers that, please don't think, oh, this is an investment for one project. These are ones I think that you're going to use and use and use and have real fun with.
I find all of these inspirational tools in my workbooks, because I look at these and I'm looking at this now and thinking, I'm going to use that to design my Christmas quilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, you can see that in there. You can do a newborn with a big star in it, and then you could embroider their name, the weight, the place they were born, the parents, and you can along the stars.
That's a lovely
idea. You can
idea.
really go to town with these.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you ever so much, Suzie. Right, that one's your Diamond and Lone Star. Hexagon trim tool.
Trim tool. Let's pass you that.
Thank you.
So this is another one. It does make just the hexagon block, but not just a hexagon. It's almost like a log cabin.
This is another one that you've used before.
Yeah, can you tell?
Yes. I was going to say, you've done a lovely amount of prep for us to do a quick pit stop through this, but this is one you've done before.
So you are going to build up your hexagons, but you can start with a bigger centre rather than the small. This is a small centre start, and then build up as you go.
It has a similar feel to the pineapple block.
To the pineapple, or a log cabin. It's that sort of thing. You can start with a full centre and make it different size. You can stop at different sizes. You don't have to go the full hog. You can keep it, instead of 8 inches, I can just do a 2-inch one. But obviously I won't get any rounds with that. So you can cut your hexagons with this.
Oh, I like the idea of framing a lovely fabric print.
This is again the next size up hexagon with just the frame on it. And you can see how you can start to piece them as well. And if you're clever, you'll offset your seams so there's no seam matching going on.
Yes.
This is the full one where it's all
I like
logged.
that.
That's really pretty as well. But here I've done
If I wanted to make that into a square block, is that possible?
Yeah, you just then, what I would do is do a bit of maths. You measure your diagonal. That's going to be your hypotenuse of your triangle. I've just lost you now, haven't I? So basically measure your diagonal, and you want that measurement to be your diagonal of your square that you cut, and then you're going to cut a square, cut it in half and join it. Now I would always make it bigger and trim down, because I think that's more accurate than doing it exactly. But that's how you'd measure to square off, and remember you're only doing 4, you're not doing all sides.
But you can still piece them together. It almost looks like a big, like the oversized EPP.
Yeah, exactly. You can do that. So, but it's really versatile because you can start with a bigger centre. So if you want to do placemats that are hexagons, which is, I think, is really nice in the summer.
Well, you can do 2-inch ones, 4-inch or 6-inch finished ones.
Exactly, and then you can just add your border on, do the plain backing to it, or make it reversible. Do a different, do the two together on the other side. Put your binding round it, and you've got a placemat.
They are so pretty, aren't they?
But I did use this on a quilt I did. Oh, I think that was one of the very first things I ever did on Sewing Street. That was a very long time ago.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it is a really versatile. So it's a log cabin type effect.
Yeah.
But you're going round the hexagon. You're not doing opposite sides all the time. But you can, and it builds up this pattern. So this one is almost like courthouse steps as well.
This has again got those little holes on as well.
Yes, so you'll use those for marking certain things.
Okay, perfect. There is a QR code and instruction set that come with them. Plus, if you just type in hexagon trim tool into our YouTube channel, we will have done demonstrations as well, but they are really, really useful. And especially a hexie. I like the fact of just imagining hexie shapes all together.
Yeah, I like
just using it as a template.
Yeah, I like hexagons because they do tessellate, a big word for you, really nicely to form shapes of interest in a quilt, and you can fill in with bits of fabric. If you're not sure, just measure it and oversize and then bring it in and trim down. But you can just get really nice extra bits in shapes. You could even just do a line of hexagons across the middle of a quilt.
Oh, lovely.
Just as an extra.
Yeah, love it.
You can do half hexes as well, remember, because you just do half of it.
Thank you so much for staying, by the way, Suzie. We won't keep you too much longer. We just want to talk about the Dresden, if that's okay.
I'm only going home to walk, so.
Oh, you go to walk the dog?
Yeah, walk the dog. Yeah.
Well, we won't leave the dog much longer.
He's all right. He's fine. He's probably still tucked up under his blanket.
Oh.
He didn't move this morning.
Nice and cosy. I was like, I need a blanket. Why am I not tucked under a blanket? It sounds so nice.
Because I haven't had time to make you one. That's why.
You're too busy making her cushions for a lounge, aren't you? Shall we do the Dresden, please?
Now I've did a demo on this quite recently because I did a Dresden ruler bag.
For anybody who doesn't know what a Dresden looks like, this is a really, really popular. I mean, if you go onto Pinterest, the amount of things, umbrellas, dresses, flowers, stars, there's so much that you can do.
So this
I love this ombre.
Yeah, so this is using the
Lynette Anderson,
which
nice. So can you do different sizes with this then?
You can. So this gives you an idea of the scale.
Fabulous.
And the circle gives you your middle.
Oh, I love it. And so then this is a pliqued onto the background,
so you're not trying to, you're stitching them together, and again you're going to stitch them in quarters, so you'll stitch 5 together and build up your full circle, or you can do your half circle or quarter circle, whatever you want to do. But cutting them, so you're not cutting with a point, and there's a really clever way of making the point. So when you cut them, I'm just trying to find one that's cut. Here we go. Are they cut? That's cut, yeah. So that's one that's cut. What you're going to do is you're going to fold it in half. You're going to stitch a 1/4 inch down there, and then when you turn that through, it forms your point.
Oh, nice.
It's really
nice,
clever.
Clean
really
point.
clever. And that gives you this edge. But if you don't want this edge, you can keep with the straight edge as well.
And how about your circle? How do I cut this?
You're just going to cut round
and
it.
Can I cut, because this is thick enough to use, obviously this is designed to be used with my rotary cutter. Would you just go down to a smaller rotary cutter?
So when I'm going to go smaller, when I'm cutting curves, I tend to go to my 28mm ruler, rotary cutter anyway, because you can then get round a curve more accurately.
And this has got your seam allowance look there, marked out.
So if you're cutting a smaller, that gives you a 3-inch circle. But you can use it to give you curves to do smaller ones. But I also use it to make sure I've got this lined up, because I'll fold my base fabric into 4. Yeah. And then I can know where my centre is, so I can position my Dresden accuratly as well.
And then how do you attach that? Is it a similar way to how you were talking through centre of?
You can either use Bonder web on the back so that it holds it in shape, or you can cut 2, bag it out, and then just stitch it like we have done here, or you can use some of your fancy Nancy stitches. So this is
nice
your blanket stitch.
Yeah.
Zigzag works really well for Dresden. It's a great opportunity to add a lovely detail. You can put a big button in here, you can do all sorts. You can fussy cut your fabric so you've got detail in here. I mean, with the Tildas fussy cuts, you've got a little girl's head popping out. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? But you can also, if you strip piece your fabric first, you could get these having a stripe going round as well. But then you'll have a lot of seam matching to do. So not something I would try to start with, but have a go. Just beautiful.
Do you know, Hannah, when Suzie will have demoed this? Because you said it was quite recently.
Yeah, Dresden. It was the Dresden plate ruler, Dresden plate tote bag. I think it was in.
Were you on with Bex?
March.
Were you on with Bex?
Yeah, it was either February or March, I think. Yeah.
I think it was the 22nd of February. Does that sound about right?
Sounds about right. Yeah.
22nd of Feb if you want to watch that show back. But similar sort of technique to this amazing, well, with the centre certainly, but yeah, that's a really, really handy one to have. I think you'll use this a lot.
Yes, you do. I mean, I use the circle as a template for a lot of things anyway, but this I use, well, I'm going to use it when I'm here next.
Oh, okay.
For the project that we're going to do there. Because it makes petals, it makes leaf shapes. Because it's an easy one to create a point to. You can even do curves, because what you'd use is your circle to cut the top as a curve, and you can have rounded flowers as well. So yeah, we're going to be using that again.
Lovely. When are you back?
In again, where are we? The 20th of April.
Oh, lovely. A couple of weeks. Thank you so much. No, we love you. We love you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's good. It's good.
And thank you for the cakes as well. Thank you for those lovely cakes. And the first quilt in the new studio.
And it's stunning.
I'm so excited to see how everybody gets on with it as well.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting because you can choose your fabric where it goes.
It will look different.
Everyone is going to look different. And even if you're going to struggle to follow the instructions because of the detail in them, but it'd be amazing.
Gorgeous.
It makes you smile.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Right, I'm going to go over to the other side and leave you, Suzie, to tidy away. We will see you on the 20th.
Yes.
Come on over with me. We have got 15 minutes to try and do as much as we possibly can. We've got the 80-20 wadding to start with. If you did buy the quilt kit, obviously you need to get yourself some backing and some wadding, and we all have different personal preferences, and the amount of times I ask guest designers what wadding they use, why they use it, and I've realised over the last few years that it is solely down to personal preference. But the most popular, without a shadow of a doubt, is the 80-20. The most popular seller and the most popular with our guest designers. It's super, super soft. It's 80% cotton and 20% polyester. It's super duper wide, 315 centimetres wide. So it's actually wider than the one that I remember. This is actually the widest that we do. It recommends to machine or hand quilt up to 10 inches apart. So you don't need to do huge amounts of intense quilting. If that's not your thing, you can obviously, but you know that it's still going to be nice and stable if you're not doing as much quilting. You can layer this up as well. If you want a more heavier weight wadding, you can 505 spray it together and layer it up. It gives you 2 layers. There's nothing wrong with that, just be aware. It's obviously going to be thicker when you're quilting it. And also, even though this is super, 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 super wide, if your quilt isn't that wide or your projects aren't that wide, don't waste it. Like with our fabric bundles as well, keep a stash of wadding. And for smaller projects, like cushions or for light quilted bags, any sort of even small purses, put a bit of wadding in and it gives it a lovely bit of oomph. Now, if you're multi-buying on this, it will come joined up. It's the biggest bolt you've ever seen. Cut off the bolt to however much you need and it will be joined up. Hannah's coming out to say hello. And she's coming to hold the end of it for me. Oh, she says, I'm not going on the telly, Vic. I'm just holding the end of it for you. So, if I go all the way around the other side of the studio, that is 1 unit at £6.49.
All your cushion fronts.
All your cushion fronts sorted.
Yeah,
bags sorted. Wall hangings.
Even half a metre to try.
Even half a metre just to try it out. Sorry, I don't know whether you can hear Hannah, so I'm repeating everything that she's saying.
I thought you really liked what
I thought you really liked what I was saying. Sorry, I was still repeating it. Oh, you're so annoying. It's super soft though. It just adds that really lovely plush feel to your project. It is our best seller, and there are people at the moment multi-buying. To me, to you, to me, to you. Thank you. This is, remember, our widest at 315 centimetres wide. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, super, super soft. It doesn't look that exciting, but it is going to give your quilts that really lovely feel. If you're using an American pattern and they mention batting, this is what you need. Wadding is the same. It says pre-washing isn't necessary with this. Once quilted, machine or hand wash using a mild detergent and cold water and try to dry it flat. If you just use a delicate cycle when you're washing it, it's fine. And you can expect up to about 5% shrinkage on that cold wash. But don't worry about pre-washing it. I know it's always the question, isn't it, to wash or not to wash? Over half the stock of that is gone. It is one of those, if you've opened your order already, grab them whilst you can. If you've got yourself, as I say, more than you need for a project and you want to start using your stash of waddings, then definitely invest in some batting tape. So you can literally butt them up together. You don't have to overlap and stitch them. Butt them up together and use this a bit like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's got a fusible tape that allows you to put them literally up against each other, press it, and it will hold them together. So end to end, when you're quilting through, it acts as one piece. You do get 10 yards of it and it's 3/4 of an inch wide. You can stitch it together, but you probably get a ridge, whereas this can keep it completely flat. It means that all of your scraps you can sort of patchwork together and act as one piece of wadding. Also, I hadn't thought of that. It says on the front here, quilt as you go projects. So if you are doing a block at a time and your wadding is cut and you need to then add your sashing, use this and you're not going to get loads of lumps and bumps. That is a really good idea, because I know so many of you have got Wendy Orlando's quilt as you go patterns and are always looking for projects that you can put sashing in, that have got a sashing in to do quilt as you go. Then definitely get yourself some of the fused batting piece to fuse the fusible, it says batting together, wadding, obviously it's the same thing, American term. And you just press it with your iron. Okay, our next, probably most popular wadding is the polyester. This is the widest of the polyester that we have. And I tell you what, for a polyester wadding, it's very compact. It's not too lofty. Lots of polyester waddings that I've felt and looked at can be, you know, quite fluffy, whereas this is really dense, basically. Again, it's personal preference. Polyester has a lot of benefits. If something's going into the wash a lot, it dries very, very quick. So there's lots of benefits for that. If you want maybe like something that you're going to chuck out into the garden as a play mat or something that you know is going to go into the wash a lot, polyester's a good option. Also, what I quite like about this is it's very white. So if you've got a project that you're using white fabric, we have actually got a cotton wadding that's been bleached to be white. But if you do just want your polyester and a white polyester wadding, this is only £5.99 a half metre, and it's wide, it's super, super wide. In fact, it's the same width as the one that we've just had out. It's 315 centimetres wide. Really soft. You can still use it for the same purposes. You can still use it for bags, for wall hangings, for cushions, for quilts. It is just personal preference of where it is that you want to put your quilts. One of the key things with this is that it is going to dry quicker. But again, personal preference of where you're going to use it. Do you think that this is it's not going to be as heavy? So if you are doing like a bed quilt, for example, and you want it to drape down, or a wall hanging that you want it to really sit flat, remember this is floatier. This has got a floatier loft to it. So again, It is just thinking about your project, how you're going to use it and what's going to be suitable. There's no right or wrong. They're all great and they're all lovely quality, and we only will bring you, the best quality that we can get. So if you do want cotton, but if you want, if you are using a light background that you're bothered that maybe, a white background, very modern quilting, that you want that stark white wadding, then this has been bleached. It's the same recommendation in terms of quilting. So the supply is so simple, they actually recommend up to 10 inches apart. So if you don't want to do lots and lots of wadding, then you're fine. If you're going light spring colours, this is the one to go for. Now this isn't 80-20, this is 100% cotton. Your super soft, ultra clean white. So they do recommend, there's no need to pre-wash it, as I say, it's completely up to you. It does recommend though, if you do, to hand wash it and let it dry naturally on a cool, with cool water and mild detergent, and soak it for about 15 minutes, squeeze out excess moisture. All of the instructions are on the pack as well. And is this one that's bought off the bolt? Yep, all these bought off the bolt. This is going to be cut off the bolt for you, so if you do want to add multiple units to your order, it will be joined up for you. I'm flying through these because I'm very aware of time, and I also want to get in the bamboo one. So this is half, 50% cotton, 50% bamboo. Straight away, it's so soft. There are a lot of great properties, obviously, using bamboo. I know some people are allergic, so can't. So it's personal preference. We love to be able to give you lots of options. Bamboo's great because it has lots of antibacterial properties. Some people prefer to use it if they've got allergies. It's believed to be a little bit more, eco-friendly because of the way it's grown. It's again the same width, 315 centimetres wide, and it is again personal preference on which one you want to break. It's just brilliant that we have the room and the space in our warehouse to be able to give you the options. There's so many stores that I know obviously do packs of wadding where you're set to a certain size. Whereas this one, of course, you can pick how much you want and exactly what composition you want as well. But I do love the bamboo, it's super, super soft. We have a heat resistant one. Now I believe this is the one with, yes, it's the metal running through. So think about again your projects. If you're making, I've got two different ones. This is the insulating one and the width on it is wide. The wider one. We've got two different widths. So think about what projects you're making. If you're making bowl cozies or anything that's intended to go in the microwave, do not use this one, obviously. You'll want your Insul Bright. Whereas this one has got that insulating properties. So if you're using it for sandwich bags, whether you're keeping something warm or keeping something cool, I'm thinking lunch boxes, this is going to be fabulous. And then we also have the same again in another width if you're doing a bigger backpack, baby bags where you've got to keep like little compartments of milk cool or warm. Now this one isn't as wide. It's only 199.5 metres, so if you're doing smaller projects, ideal. There you go, that's what you get for your 199. You can multi-buy units, but I do think maybe try it out, try something new. Oven gloves? Cozies. Yeah, maybe like pot holders and things like that. Just £1.99. £1.99 for your so simple insulating wadding. Kat's just come in to say hello to us. Those of you that don't know Kat, she used to be part of our Sewing Street family. Now she's God's hobby maker, but she's still our family. So how are you?
I'm good.
Good,
I thought
good,
that
good.
these, I just had to show them because they're perfect for Sewing Street customers.
Are these on Hobby Maker today?
Yeah, 2 o'clock. Sewing is my therapy.
Oh, I love these.
We've got a pattern pack with all your different, with all your different ones. So, yeah, just wanted to show you them. And they're all under £20.
Are they?
Yeah, which I thought.
What time?
2 o'clock today.
Oh, so we've got a time now to go and get some lunch?
Yeah, go and have some lunch and then come back. 2 o'clock. We've also got needle keepers. We've got a little project bag.
It isn't just paper crafts on Hobby Maker.
It's not just paper crafts, and we've got these sheets so you can draw up your own cross-stitch designs. And they've got all the squares there, so it's all gridded out for you, 25 sheets. I'm so excited. So I just thought it's perfect for sewing streeters.
Well, you don't need to turn over or anything. It's literally the same channel. An hour from now, 2 p.m, Kat will be producing, and they've got all of these lovely kits. Oh, how excited. Thank you for letting us know. We'll see you soon. Do you love our new studio, by the way?
I love it. You're so posh. We want ours doing now.
You've only just had yours done. It's lovely, doesn't it? Right, there's no menu for tomorrow, so I'm going to tell you, tomorrow's show is going to be fabulous. I've got Jules Fallon joining me. At 8 o'clock, we've got rainbow fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got these lovely combat trousers. Have you seen them? They're very trendy. And they're the aerial trousers. Aerial trousers for Jules Fallon. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I've got kits that you will love. You will love them. At 11 o'clock, I've got the Kate dress with Jules. Again, another Sew Me Something, which is always very, very busy, very popular, and Jules is actually here herself in the studio. And then I've got sewing machine deals and overlockers. And Hannah, have you seen the email? We have been added in the most amazing deals on some of the most popular sewing machines and overlockers. So definitely tune in for that. Oh, also, friction pens. We've got friction pen highlighters tomorrow. I didn't even know they exist. I'm so excited. I'm going to have a play with those now. Thank you so much for your company today. And thanks to lovely Suzie. I will see you again bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. It's going to be brilliant. Do make sure you're staying where you are for Hobby Maker. Don't forget those cross-stitch kits coming up with the team over there at 2 o'clock. And we will see you bright and early here again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye.